thing is, Derek, she's doing all-nail drive, and I don't have protection against all-nail drive right now. I don't have pants on, I don't have socks and shoes on. And she is not bashful in using her nails. Not at all. And it's scary and it's terrifying because you never know how far she's actually going to go through your leg until you find out the hard way. Anyways, good evening, everyone. Hopefully you've had a wonderful past few days. I know I have not been personally around for a few reasons. First off, Wednesday, I just completely did not pay attention to the time. That was my fault. Now, as far as yesterday was concerned, having a massive headache because of the tilt on the lenses for my glasses was making it really, really hard. And even with having Tylenol and aspirin, it just was not going to cut it. At least it's not. Yeah, she's like a tiny little ball of fur. A tiny little ball. But she's all nails. All nails all the time, quasi. But anyways, yesterday, it was just a massive headache, and I could have trudged through it, but it would have been awfully hard on me. So that is why I opted not to stream last night. But I'm here now, kind of basically on time for what I normally do, and no headache. So it's like a win-win right now. Unfortunately, we have some time to make up here, since we didn't get any time on Wednesday for Final Fantasy XII, and, well, we didn't even start Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker yesterday like we should have for a Thursday night cast. Well, that'll unfortunately have to wait until not next week, but the week after. What's going on next week? Well, for those that are veterans here, they would know what's going to be announced right here. But Tomb Raider's coming out for PC! The Rise of the Tomb Raider will be available on the 28th. I do have it reserved. It will be available on Thursday. So what I'm going to be planning on doing for next week is we'll probably get one more night of Final Fantasy XII on Sunday. But come Monday, we're going to flip back over to Tomb Raider. We're going to play the last one, the Tomb Raider 2013, to kind of catch everyone up to the story. The reboot, the re-emergence of Lara Croft. And hopefully, if my timeline's going to be correct in this whole thing, we should be ending that game on Thursday, or pretty darn close to it, because Thursday is when Rise of the Tomb Raider releases, and then we'll be playing that for the rest of the week. So, Thursday, Friday. If we feel like we're getting really close to the end, I might push for a Sunday one. But, next week, don't expect Final Fantasy XII a whole lot. Don't expect Spyro or Metal Gear Solid. It is going to be Tomb Raider, Tomb Raider, Tomb Raider. Or as it has aptly also been known as, Fail Raider, because of the older Tomb Raiders have a high difficulty curve. Let's say, my platforming skills are not that bad, not that great, but I do decently. Yeah, when it came to Tomb Raider, I was a hell of a lot worse than I thought I was. But oh well, these things happen. But hey, it was enjoyable. I enjoyed the Tomb Raider series. I grew up with them on PC, and then turned around and did them on PlayStation. And once again, I get to do them on the PC, but in a digital format. You have to wait until fall to get your hands on the Rise. Yeah, that sounds like you're waiting for the PS4. But it may actually be for the better, Derek, since they're coming out with the DLC, I think Tuesday is their next DLC content for Rise. So by the time that it comes out to PS4, you may have all their DLC content or a good chunk of it, and you get it at a discount price. So, for the wait, it may actually be worth it. We just have to look at the positive side of it, and that's what it looks like there. And hello there, Skin Miner. How you doing tonight? Again, sorry folks for Wednesday and last night of a noob stream, but things happen. I don't intentionally take breaks. Wednesday definitely shouldn't have happened, but that was just me not paying attention to my time. I get absorbed into projects, and that's why half the time the stream is always late, because I'm always in a little project. And technically, it was even late tonight, but it wasn't so much of a project. It was something trying to fix something in the PC setup. I'll kind of give you guys an idea of what it is. Just been running a... Oh, crap. Controller's not gonna work, is it? Oh, please tell me it's not gonna work. Hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna have to do this shutdown business so I can actually get the Xbox controller to work with this. Yes, this is an emulated version of the game. No, this is not the International Zodiac Job System, blah 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 blah, whatever it was. This is just a direct ROM dump of my physical copy of the game. So, yeah, that's what I figured. I'd have to reset this whole thing again. Oh well. What happened Wednesday? What happened Wednesday is Vampy decided to play some Ark with a few other people, most notably known Rob and Dan from the Rob and Dan Show. And yeah, I kind of forgot about the time. Tremendously forgot about the time. I don't think it's even going to capture this now. No, of course not. Sorry guys, technical issues again. What happened is the Xbox controller got unplugged and I replugged it, and it does not want to register that there. But that's fine, I can easily fix this. But this is the idea, I have to take some time to readjust these. It's just one of those extra steps that I have to take in account before starting the whole stream, so everything looks nice and new. See, now that one works. Now that one works too. Okay, so it was only the first one. We're good. We're good. Now for the main event. Will the controller work this time? No? Seriously? Okay. I know what we need to do here. Hold on a second. We need to go to this screen for just a moment. Just a moment here. Sad to apologize again. Yeah. Professional streamer right here. Totally has everything working. Gotta love software sometimes. It's not even my fault, Joey. That's what happens when I pick up the controller from the perch. Yes, you heard that right. Pick up the controller from the perch. I have a cat perch right next to the desk, so the cats used to be Sam's lovely spot to lay in and be all comfy cozy, because, you know, that was his spot. But he never actually went in the, now... Warning, I need to reset the volume. Please mute for at least 15 seconds. I repeat, please mute for 15 seconds. This is your last and final warning. Please mute for 15 seconds, because I'm going to have to adjust the volume and it's going to be really loud. Now you do apologize. Okay, that actually wasn't as bad. I thought it was going to be worse. Don't use your controller, just use your telekinetic powers. I don't think it will work that way though, Quasi. I don't think it would work that way. I think I actually got in that perfect spot in the volume that it was actually going to stay low. But the problem is I'm going to have to do this stuff again. Yeah, because it still wants to register that. So, hold on one more second. I know this is such a terrible thing, but, you know, it happens. He does not like to cooperate sometimes. And again, this is why I take this time before a stream, before I even hit the live button, if I actually do hit the live button correctly, to make sure that this is all working and the volume's at a perfect level. And that's when I thought, scenes are now broken again. At least it's easy fix. The wonderful things about XSplit is you can actually copy-paste your sources over, so if you have it set a certain way, you don't have to do it again. And then it's entirely the wrong scene. So now let's actually get into here. Everything is good. Everything is right. The controller will work. And indeed it will. And also I will need to get the annoying mouse off the screen. Which actually can fix this really easily, so take that off, and we're good. So, anyways, how is everyone? How's everyone's day been? How's everyone's last few days been, too? Well, since I had not been around here because of things. And technically I was, Wednesday, as I said, I was having a lot of fun with Ark. It's been a few months since I had last played it, and holy crap have they changed a lot of that game. And also the most beautiful sound in the world. There we go. Yes! I'm having a little bit of caffeine tonight. It's Friday! I don't have caffeine. But the last time I played it, they were talking about putting biomes in Ark, and, well, they now have put biomes in Ark. They have a full-fledged swamp biome, they have the plains biome, a forest one, a mountain one, and just recently the snow biome, which I have not gotten to see yet, and I'll be pretty excited when I get up there to see it. We're still in all the baby stages of trying to prepare for the higher level ends, such as being near the mountains and the north area. But we're getting there. We're getting there. So, unfortunately, it looks like I'm going to be reading a lot of dialogue here. So, new NPCs and same old voices. So, yeah, not too much different here. Sounds as though Vane will become the next emperor in Arcadia. Yet if he fails to restore prosperity to Damascus, who can say? I could be wrong. I just don't remember some of this.
Leviathan, Kubo? That's just a showboat. You want real quality? You gotta look at the German ships. Mughal Kubo. Mughal
Yeah, see, some of them have changed their dialogue, not all of them. And I do try to make this a habit to talk to people, because you never know what new things they're going to say. And especially with some of the Final Fantasies we've encountered, it has actually been very useful dialogue when they change it, because they're like, oh, well, since the great earthquake that had split our wonderful world in two, there has been this mysterious gas that is appearing, and, you know, that's one of our secret dungeons.
When I grow older, Badra, I want to be an airship pilot. A Mughal, he is teaching me now, you see. He has just left on the airship for Balmanaster.
Okay, so we are still in Bajerba. This makes me happy. To kind of recap where we were the last time, on Monday, we were going through the Dreadnought Leviathan, and we just escaped with everybody in tow. And I was really hoping we would still be here in Bajerba, because I want to give that mark of the Rock Toys one more try, since we would be going back to Rabanastre, and I would have that done and would be here to turn it in and hopefully get more. Mogul made. Headspace must be lacking. Well, okay, they didn't craft the whole thing. Maybe they just craft the engine's cosmetic. I mean, it would make sense.
We go to Rabanastre, Badra. Is that true that under the Imperial occupation, you cannot buy food or clothing there?
If that's true, oh, I'm surprised not very many people are having issues. Okay, I was supposed to say that guy is a little ghosty, but I guess wondering was a little issue there. Master Bosch von Ronsenberg, I would kindly request that you refrain from using such reckless displays in the future. One never knows where the Empire's spies are lurking. Here in Bajerba. Noted. Aw, that is adorable. Little Moogles is hanging off the counter. Poor guy, he's just not tall enough. Eating food is now illegal in Rabanastre. I know, that's what it sounds like, and that's horrible. I can't eat food. I have to go outside the city in order to eat. Then all the vendors go outside. They've given me priority in the Imperial fleet, so all their airships are behind schedule. But some, how can this be permitted? Because they're the Empire, and they're dicks, and they'll do that. Okay, yeah, you missed your flight. Believe you didn't have anything new. Now the Leviathan and her fleet are in dock. They're holding my airship grounded. My lack of luck is astounding. Something astounding. Yeah, so the Leviathan is still here, so I'm wondering if it's actually safe to go back to Bajerba. Did you chance to see the Leviathan and her fleet? One look at that, be sure to send the Rosarians back where they came from. Ah, don't worry. Bajerba's safe from harm. Dun 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 dun. I think I did that one right. I probably did that wrong. Oh well. Yeah, it seems like only certain NPCs are doing different dialogue. You're a guard. Actually, no, we should actually be starting to talk to guards again. They may have something different to say other than, "You can't go there! Ever!" Which some of them have done that, and it's quite upsetting. Turn the volume up a little bit. Last night, the 8th Fleet of the Imperial Army docked here, along with the flagship Leviathan. That many ships? In one fleet, how many? Lots. Just lots. Is it true that Captain Ronsenberg lives? If that is so, why, it would mean Marquis Ondor has deceived us. He's in league with the Empire. He is and he isn't. So we found out the Marquis, I still don't like the Marquis because he is giving the top grade Magicite to the Empire. But he's doing so to fuel the resistance against the Empire. So his heart's in a good mind, but the actions he's doing is putting him in a very bad spotlight. Very, very bad spotlight. Yeah, same dialogue. Same dialogue. Yep, he's just like Lando. You have a look of a man who loves architecture. Have you seen the great wings of Magicite that unfold from Marquis Ondor's estate? They are the symbol of our prosperity, made by special means known only to our builders. They are cool. I definitely do like the Magicite wings. They're kind of awesome looking. Oh, you're just a cartographer. You don't have anything to sell me because I bought everything from you. Yeah, okay, so same stuff. Again, kind of avoiding the Parajanas, because, you know, they're just tour guys. They're really not going to tell me much other than, oh, well, you're wanting to go here, so go here, 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 and then take a left. The estate of the Marquis Ondor is ahead from here. And I've already said this to you before. And also, we're going to take a tiny bit of a look at the arms and armor. I bought some of them, but I know I'm not of the top quality gear, and I might not have enough money for everything. I have been Arrakis, a guard, here for quite some time now. I can say without some confidence that nothing ever happens here, Badra. Why, you ask? I would think it would be obvious. Multitasking with a headache. Oof. I don't blame you, Joey. Hey, get your stuff done, and then come back here and sit back and relax. Alright, so this is our armor dealer. Don't believe in Ondor's lies. But he is a good guy. His heart's in the right place, but his other things are not. So before I actually do this, what is everyone equipped with? So we have the the horned rat, and the hat mail. Wow, I'm not reading very well, and I haven't even started the stream very long. The horned hat and the ring mail, which I think is the highest for him. I really wish I was able to. Nope, not that one. Switch between equipment and licenses very easily so I can see stuff. And holy shit, Pinello, you have points! Alright, actually no. I can equip the balaclava, the windbreaker, the heavy coat, and the soldier's cap. So I do have access to that, and have access to Pulse 3. I don't want to be spending too many of my license points, just knowing that there are some things up ahead that I may want to get in the future. And also not knowing exactly how many points do I need for each thing. That is a big thing, too. Alright. So we can give yourself the baklava. It's 2 more magic resist and 1 more strength, which is nice. We don't have anything for his clothing department. So we're gonna keep going back and forth here for a while between the gears, just so I can make sure everybody's kind of on top notch here. And then I think we don't even get to go that far in items. It looks like horned hat and ring mail is the highest we go for leather. Callet hat and shepherd's bolero. And the iron set is the highest for the heavy armor wearers. which Bosch and Ash are going to be my heavies. I'm going to try to tweak Pinello to be pure magic. Fran, I feel like I'm going to keep her between a little bit of magic and range with Balthier, pure range with support. And Vaughn, well, I'm my leather wearer with whatever I feel is going to be the best bet for him. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with Vaughn, but I think that's how I'm going to set with everybody else. And hello there, General. How you doing? So there really isn't anything for Vaughn. So we'll head down to Balthier. So we have the horned hat and the ring mail. So he is set. Fran is headgear and leather breastplate. Since we've got Pinello, I want to put her on range duty. So let's decide to put the highest leather gear on her, which does not look like there is much. That's fine, we can change this. Back in here, buy this. Yes. Okay, she lacks the necessary stuff for it, is the thing. No. That's easy enough. Go Fran, and we'll go and purchase that, because it's right here. Yes. Well, you shouldn't believe in lies in general. Yeah, you wouldn't want to believe in lies. So she got Penelope back? Yes, I do have Penelope back. I don't know, I kind of like Pinello better, even though her full name is Penelope. What do you know is a lie? In your heart of hearts, Cosmetic, you will know when a lie is there. I have no idea. Now, as far as Pinello's concerned, definitely get her some mystic stuff and staves and maces. Because maces are kind of more like a sagey weapon. If I am pulling my references correctly from Tactics Advance, and Tactics Advance is the only one that I've played. I'm pretty sure in Tactics, it's the same rule that applies. You know, certain weapons give certain abilities. And I just clearly remember mace as being a sage weapon. So we'll not go too far with that. Let's go with another mystic armor, just in case. And we'll pick up maces as well. But with maces, since it's a one-handed item, I can pick up shields. That weapons are always fun. In the heart of the cards? Yes, exactly. What are we talking about? What happened in the stream yesterday? What happened yesterday, Great General, is I had stepped on my glasses yesterday, and I broke the nose piece in them, to the point of where I could not wear my glasses appropriately. They just kept sliding off. I believe one of my cats had probably knocked it off my stand, and I just stepped on them when I first got up in the morning. And so I spent most of the day going to different eyeglass places and trying to find a frame that will fit my lenses. I finally found a pair, but because of the whole headache thing, and for those that do not have corrective lenses, it would be a little hard to understand this, but with the lenses, and especially when it's new focal lenses, it really strains your head a little bit, because your eyes are seeing in a whole new clarity, and your brain's used to the fuzziness of what you're used to seeing through. It's not so much I had new lenses, it's just the tilt with these frames was just slight enough that I just had a constant perpetuating headache, and there was no way I could stream. Even with some Tylenol aspirin, it just was not touching it, and, you know, for as far as that, I would just have to rest my head and rest my eyes for a few hours. Well, got some good sleep, head is feeling fine, glasses are back to normal, so I'm all good. I am definitely all good. One thing is for sure, we need to get some gambit points and other slots unlocked for her. So we need magics, light magic, get some green magic, time magic as well. unlock all the magics. Sure, we'll go for that time magic. Really, this is Black Magic 3. I'm not gonna buy that because I have no spells for that. None there, none there. We'll get our first tier of Arcane Magic. It goes there. Get second tier of Green Magic, since it's there. Tier 3 is tempting, but getting more Gambit slots will help tremendously in the end. Potion lore, battle lore. I don't want to do battle lore. This, though, will help a mage tremendously. And where is that one? No, not Ether. There is another slot somewhere here that increases gain MP after defeating a foe. That's the one I want. Headsman, I think, would be really good. Swiftness reduces action time by 10%. Potion lore. So there is another potion lore. That's good to see. Increases magic power when HP critical. Maybe tempting. Get Seal. Because I want to open up Libra. And then charge. Which hopefully I won't have to ever use on her. Because even if she does have a sliver of MP, if I fail on charge, she has no MP left. Measures. I don't know about measures. Measures sounds like it would be something for a magic item, but I don't know what exactly do they do for a person to equip them. Swiftness, another Gambit slot, 150 HP increase, spellbound increase duration, status effects. I think I'll take that. That'll be helpful as a caster. Potion lore 3, shield block. No. Since I have no maces, there's no point in getting that yet. At least not for her. Okay. Go back down to Penello. Since we've been working with her, we'll just switch her over to, like, full caster. Tapaki. And Kill 'em Weave, even though I think a better equipment is available for her. Give her Oaken Staff. Yeah, that's what I figured. Can only hold that. Can't armlet, manufacture another sign, half damage of everything. She does not have Rose Cassage. Ah! That would be the downside, is her getting muted if I go pure caster on Penello. Let's see if it may be available. Measures are weird. Okay, so what does exactly a measure do as far as a weapon in 12? Battle Harness, Rose Cassage. No! I am 2 points short from that. So that'll be the next thing I would buy for Penello. Would you be okay with me telling you about how measures work? Yes, I'm fine with that. It kind of goes into that gray zone. It could be a tip, but I kind of asked for it, but I didn't use said keyword of Snapdragons. But I feel that that's something that could definitely pass for explanation. And I would, Joey, but the thing is, I don't have a measure. I don't have a weapon. Which just kind of sounds weird, but it's true. I don't have that weapon. Alright, let's go sell some stuff. Well, in this instance, I did say the word, so I guess it's fine. Definitely sell the dagger. And we have the Avis Killer. I don't have anything there. Arrows, I need shot and silent shot. Buy. Yeah, these are the top stuff then. Okay, let's make sure we have one of our heavies equipped properly. that's a slight boost in attack power. Downgrade. Buckler, I think, is our highest. And now I believe iron is way better. Okay, so Bangle has Libra on, so she'll always have Libra on. That's kind of cool. Salad, we don't have... I think Scale's the next one for her. Ash. Back here. Scroll down here. Okay, we don't have that, so yeah, Scale Armor is the next one. And actually, in this lineup, it's Iron that is the upgrade, so Iron would be highest for the two. But I definitely do not have the money in order to fund them for that. So, someone is only going to get one piece. Actually, neither one of them are going to get one piece, because it's more than I actually have at the moment. Silver Bow is 22, Avis is 27. Okay, we can get rid of the longsword. No longer need that. We can get rid of the silver bow. No longer need that. Because we got the Avis and the killer bow. And I think that'll be okay. You can always just farm mobs to get loot. True, but I kind of don't want to do that. If this is an MMO, I totally go go that route because, you know, money is everything in this game. But for a single-player RPG, I don't want to sit in a spot just to farm money, because that's also farming XP, which will boost the characters, which, you know, overall it will make the content easier to a point, or I may get to an exaggerated point so far that I just make the rest of the game too easy. I kind of like just to go with the flow of the game. If I keep pushing the story, you know, that's the level I'm going at. And if I so run into a problem with, like, a boss, which I have in the past, you know, that's where the theory crafting comes in. Okay, this boss casts Reflect, and then it casts Thunder Magic on itself, which then randomly hits somebody. So I would need to boost up my magic resistance, or get something that makes me immune to thunder damage, or use Shell, you know, things like that. And usually, you know, you take that time, you think about it, you execute it, you know, boss is dead. Did I have to get like 4 or 5 levels just so I can withstand the thunder damage? No. That was just smart play. Did you see the thing about your measures? It's above. No, I didn't. Kind of missed it. Measures are for support characters. They do very little damage and apply positive status enhancements. So, in other words, I bop somebody and I can protect them. Because I remember some RPGs where you had support items, and you had to hit your allies with the support item in order to give them the buff, which I thought was hilarious. So I'm gonna get a scale armor, so Ash will be fully equipped. Okay, we don't need... Is that the leather shields? Okay, we don't need the cotton cap anymore. No, that was 2 of them. No, Zeatushan. That's the one that needed to go away. Bronze is done. So that's the lowest of the low. Leather clothing can go bye-bye. Horn and ring mail are staying. The leather headgear can go bye-bye. Ooh, excuse me. I'm gonna keep the leather shields. So we got 2,300. See, I would need 2,400 in order to get the full iron set for Bosch. But I could do switching around. Yeah, we can do that. Yes. Equip that. Sell it. Barely, but we'll have it. Yes. Done. And then sell that scale armor. Bop them on the head. Injuring your teammates is the only way to truly help them. Right! Exactly, Chaos. Unfortunately, because I spent so much money in the armory, I don't think I can look at weapons, which would have been the other shop. Because I have all our current magic. I think there might have been one or two things that I did not purchase. And obviously the technique store also has some more. So I think for now I'm just going to zoom past everybody. And we're just going to head over and try to do rock toys again. So I didn't give him much effort. I went in there and I killed Bosch in like 2 hits, so I didn't want to bother with it anymore. But I'm gonna go with the idea of possibly I could put blind on the character, on the monster. It's a silly note because, you know, the turtle doesn't have a head. How can you blind something that does not have eyes at all? And I just now realized I totally went the wrong way. But I don't care, we're taking the scenic route. Actually, no, I have to care because this is the only way out. Oops. Okay. Oh, it's because I went to the right too soon. It was the third right, not the first one. So it's first right, here's second right, it goes to the Gambit store, which again, we have everything here. This is the second right, this is the one we needed. You blind their soul. Maybe effective. I guess I can accept that one, Cosmotic. Have you went past the part where you have to yell that you're a Bosch? Yes, I am past that part, a point line. We actually, the last thing we did in this game was fight our way off the Dreadnought Leviathan. Right now, I believe we need to go back to Robin Oster, because there's no point in being here in Bajurba. But I want to take care of one little extra note, which is killing the rock toys. Also, checking out the notice board one more time to see if there might be anything here that I can do before moving on. And hopefully completing it. Yeah, Bosch, the Bosch yelling was kind of the first thing we started doing here. Alright, we need only one tank, so I'm going to say Bosch, bye-bye, and we're going to bring out Pinello, because I need to start fixing her up as a mage. So let's change that. No, we're not going to do attack. We are going to, we're going to go fire. I think there wasn't anything immune to anything like that. Any ally below 50, you will cure. I know I have to turn it on. Ally any. Actually, no, not ally any. Sleep, confuse. Status, HP critical. I probably will switch this around. Nope. We'll use a high potion. Yeah, switch that around. I don't have the Gambit to put in blind, because that was the only thing I wanted to change. A lot of people love Fran, and I think I have a good, rounded, well-toned reason why people like Fran. So what Final Fantasies have I played? Well, good question, a poet. Let me bring this one up. Been doing your franchise playthrough. So obviously the ones that have the X's are the ones that I have completed. A lot of them are first playthroughs. The exceptions were 9 and 10. I have skipped a few of them, 1 and 2, because I did not have access to them, and also difficulty because of Nintendo and early Super NES games were pretty difficult. I'm also opting to skip over the MMOs of 11, which is why obviously I did not do that after 10.2 and I went here. And 14 because, well, they're MMOs and they technically do not have it into the story and would be spending many hundreds of hours in. Something I don't think people would enjoy that. Neither would I. I enjoy MMOs, don't get me wrong. I love them to pieces, but I don't think that they are appropriate within how I'm doing my cast is all. Let's go faux status reflect. I don't know how well this will actually help. Wish I had an ability that said stop attacking. Because, well, you know, that won't be useful. I guess we'll put auto rust. So, turn those on. Leader's target, yes. No, we turn your gambits off, but we turn... Her gambits are still on, never mind. I think I'll turn that one off right now. Attack. Enemy. Nearest... Visible? No. Part of the year's target. There we go. Attack. No, I want to... No, items. Nope. Yeah, she doesn't have a whole lot of techniques, so it doesn't really matter. I guess we'll just set that as attack, turn that one on, we'll switch this one over here. Is there anything in particular? Ash, so she's going to be casting this on herself, but to always protect. And I'll probably actually put this on the top, so that will definitely help her play Mystic Quest. If I can get a hold of it, you know, I wouldn't mind giving it a try. I know Mystic Quest isn't a terrible game, like a lot of people say. It's just a very misunderstood in the fact that, you know, us Americans actually do enjoy the hard RPGs, and that was a terrible thing that the Japanese did to us. 9 will always be my favorite, and followed by 7. 9 was my favorite, but for my second, it's 6. I didn't really enjoy 7. I just think it got hyped up a little too much in my opinion, but, you know, finally being able to play the game, it didn't appeal to me that much. Oh, well, Mystic Quest is easy mode, but the fact is you still have RNG that will happen to you, no matter what. This is the only downside to Mystic Quest is RNG. What do you mean you couldn't steal? Come on! These are freaking stealings! We can do this. Thank you. Knowing hours it takes to beat the main game at 14, you could do it in just about as much time as the normal Final Fantasy. As long as you level up one class. Yeah, but the thing is if you really want to be good, you'd have technically be leveling maybe 2 to 3 classes. Oh. Stole from the wrong one. That's why. I think it's this one. How's my face? My face is awesome, Honey Badger. So I stole from the wrong one. That's fine. So this is how I really want to make my money, is to make sure that I steal from the monster. That's, of course, if it gives me a loot item. It could always give me the wrong item, too. There we go. That's done. Hey, I was being honest, though, Cosmotic. I was being honest. Alright, attack it. Yes, that's what I'm afraid of, trying to have a full magic caster. Penella's just burned through her mana like crazy. Ooh! Telestone. Hopefully I don't need too many of them, but I got a Telestone! Boo. Come on, steal from it already. I mean, it's a freaking stealing. Make me disappointed. Make me very disappointed here. Alright, we got that one. Steal. Alright, now attack. I wish, Honey Badger, I wish. Sadly, that is grossly untrue. Yeah, Penella's is gonna be useless at the moment. So, I wonder if I can do this. If I can just take her out of the party, bring somebody else in. Will she actually gain mana? Thank you both here. And another bat just dropped on my head. Thanks. And I'm back. There we go. Now you're done. Let's see. No. So she does not regen her mana. Fubars. Okay. I still kind of want points on her, just so I can get more license points and stuff. This is needing to be done. Which, actually, she should have the points. Oh yeah, she's got plenty of points to get the things. There was the thing that I wanted to get for her. This one. Accessories size, so we have the Rose Corsage. I can put that on her. I won't have to worry about her ever getting silenced. Just in case. Okay, equipment, arcane armlet, to the Rose Corsage, done and done. And also I just now realized I have, the things. Yeah, that's the wrong menu. Techniques, charge. That's the reason why I got charged for her. None that actually worked for her. I'm actually shocked. Okay, I want to be a little on the cautious side, because I remember how awful I got with bats, the Slaven, and the skeletons. Alright, she's not healing as much as I would like her to. So do I need to actually put this one up there? No. Hold on. Maybe I need to go higher. Higher HP percent. MP. Yeah, back up here. Let's go 70%. Maybe that'll trigger her healing. There we go. Look at that. Almost 170 for healing. She definitely has helped out. Oh, I just now thought about that. I could probably set charge for her. Let's do this one. Pinello, because it doesn't matter. Really? I'd have to do that on my own? Can be formed on an ally. Well, don't I have one that can do that on herself? Ally. I thought she could be able to do that. Any work? Probably not. No, that did not work. Oh. guess not then. Well, I'll just have to do it manually. That's fine. Okay, we've got the aerial again. I've got to be careful. Yeah, Skull Defender. Ash, you need to be on Skull Defender. Items. Antidote for the Ash. Oops. Where'd I go? There. Steal. Didn't steal from the aerial. I clearly remember having problems trying to steal from the aerial. All the healing on her! Holy cow! Oh, that was amazing. Alright, Ash. Ash, why are you not attacking stealing? Come on. Teleport stone, kill the ceiling. Get it! There we go. Now it's dead. Okay, we're going to give one more steal. And I clearly need a little extra support through Penelope since she's not doing things. Alright, so we're going to change this one. Okay. Turn this one over to potions. Turn that on, pull this one up, and we're going to change this one to something. No idea. Oops, I keep hitting that wrong one. Seal. So you saw your wish list. Yeah, I do have wish lists. Scroll through here. Charge. You have no MP, so there's no consequence. She's gonna die before, oops. No, potion to Ash, not Vaughn. Phew! That could have been a man. Well, my eye potions are all gone now. Thanks, Pinello. That was wonderful. Nice. Okay. Phew! It's like, it's really risky for me to use charge. Like, I just started using it tonight, so I'm still uncertain. I'm still very uncertain with it. Okay, we're gonna go for the stealing. Go for the stealing. Go for that. Okay, attack that. Kill it. Let's steal from the Slavin. Really? It's asleep, and you couldn't steal from it? Really? Come Von. Thank you. And see, that time it actually failed. I'm gonna have to level up. Von did. Nice. There we go. Kill this one. No. Kill the skeleton. That's the one I wanted targeted. Looks like a two-legged head of a Jar Jar Binks. Yeah, it kind of does. It's like an alligator with two giant cow legs and a mushroom shell butt. It's just odd. It's a very odd-looking monster. Those are done. Dark moat. So we have to. Ooh, we got another killer bone. Nice! That might be some good money, or we'll just keep it. I don't know. Money's kind of hard. Sweet. And stole from it. First word did he kill me? Kill me now! I would probably say the same things too if I was a Slaven. Me's is all happy to see you! Me's you crush you now! What's bad with that sentence there, Chaos, is it does have an ability called Stomp. So it could stomp all over my face. If it so chose to do that. Alright, this might be the super scary part. Let's hope for the best. Okay. We're gonna kill the skeleton first. Because it's got magic that can be rather nasty. Oh, come on, don't do the parrying thing, please. Alright, one down. Steel from that skeleton. Ash goes to skeleton. And Ash is totally not helping me. Yep, there goes Pinello. Alright. We need to leave! We need to leave, Ash! We need to leave! Holy cow. Well, then that happened. Yeah, pure caster, it's something that can't happen with this. That does make me sad, because I do like playing mages. At least having one magic damage is a better overall group composition, opposed to, let's be all physical. Because, you know, that's a good thing. Oops. There we go. Let's try this again. Nice. Alright. I think we'll be in good shape. Yeah, mages are awesome, but when they're out of MP, they're just kind of useless. And that's where charge can be a great boon, but can also be a great headache, too. Alright, let's kill A. Get that gone. Don't carry me. B, since it's injured. Now we can steal from this one. And the bone fragments are very, very useful, but it's dangerous to go for it, because that's one damage healer that's not doing their job. Some cream and the ham. Yeah, I guess I could be in the same thing. Actually, there's kind of no point in me going down there now. Let's keep going this way. Hey, where's the regular skeleton behind us? I go straight for her. How dare you! Yeah, well, the skeletons definitely give some really good XP, but I'm not here for the skeletons. I want to kill the ones that I can going through this part, but I'm otherwise not really going to stick around for it. Ah, crap. It helps if you actually attack. Light magic. Here's cure herself. Ah, shit, and I just staggered another one. Keep on top of this, please. There we go. I wonder if there is an ability, or a gambit, that can allow me to target self, because that would help tremendously with using charge. Nope, couldn't steal. I take it Comcast is just being nasty tonight again, Joey. There, good timing, good timing. Under you. Okay, please be both, yes, you're both defenders, good. Nope! And of course, spawn that thing. Hello there, manslaughter. Evening. How you doing? Come on, Vaughn. There we go. Chain level, nice. Steal, please. There we go. That's done. Steal. Definitely is good experience, but I just rather the money from all the stealing items. All is the snow happening for you there, Chaos? Out of this section so I can be on the safer side. Yeah, you better cancel that cure. It's gonna be a bad day for Rex. All the rain yesterday, and then the snow and the ice now. Yeah, I mean, if it's the right temperature and it was cold, yeah, all that wet is gonna be ice. And no worries, guys, you can just come over to the West Coast. There's absolutely nothing happening over here. Not even rain. Hunt story. We're trying to do a hunt. I'm gonna try the rock toys again. It's just he's further in the dungeon. And maybe explore even further, because I don't have... Let me bring up this map. I don't have all the parts unlocked, as you can see. But I'm afraid if I go any further, it's gonna be more difficult. But we won't know until we actually look into it. Morning there, Celtic. How you doing today? Ah, see, that's where it failed. What did you miss? Ah, you haven't missed anything, Summer Taco. We've just been slowly making our way through the dungeon, trying to get back to the rock toys, which is just up ahead. It's in the squarish little spot when it kind of gets a little rugged in the terrain. It's a hunt boss that I want to take care of, since it sounds like it won't be a while before we can get back to Bajirba, so again, kind of want to take care of this now while I have this opportunity to do so. Let's take care of this one. Oops. Charge! Do you have a plan for the fight? Well, I'm trying to see if I can put darkness on it. If I can put darkness, might help a whole lot. Otherwise, I have to have one of my heavies, which is probably going to be Bosch, since he's got the heavier armor. Oh, pun intended in that one. So I should actually probably switch Ash out. Oops! For Bosch. And plus he's got, like, more health, too. That helps tremendously. Just gonna grind to level 99. Right, Honey Badger! We have a long ways to go before that happens. A long ways to go. Alright, I want to see something with Bosch first. Oh. I want Protective Magic. Can I not do Protective Magic with you? Not. So we'll just go basic. That should open green magic. Yes, this is the one I want. This and he would be good. I'm not able to see things. That's weird. Okay, Vaughn has gotten some more stuff. Let's keep going with more poles. I like my poles. The poles are awesome and amazing. And start unlocking a little bit more magic for him. And more gamma slots. Because gamma slots are going to be useful in the end. At some point. Nope, not the MP. Well, yeah. Remedy. Although I don't have a whole lot of remedies right now. Oh, hey there, Mistress Storm. I know it has been a while. Last 2 days just did not go in my favor. Wednesday, I did not pay attention to my time. And then yesterday, well, glasses breaking make it rather difficult to do things. But new frames, yay. Problem is my wallet's hurting a little bit from the new frames. But it had to be done. How's my week been? My week's been alright, Celtic. Other than the events that happened yesterday of my glasses breaking. Which again, I already told that story. Thanks, Joey. Thanks. Making me feel like a jerk. Good old 20 chain on there. Wallet? A purse? Yes. Yes. I am a wallet girl. I am not a purse gal. Purses are for chumps. Oh, I feel so privileged and special now, Joey. Come on, where's some famous triple hits with the pole? Come on, I'm being very disappointed now. Alright, so this is where our giant-ass turtle is. This is where I want to try to set up a better party here. I don't think I want Vaughn. So, leader party, that one goes. Bring out this one. Fran needs to be party leader. Fran. So we're gonna go with equipment. Fran is, for the most part, her... Nope, not the best leather yet. Now she's the best leather. We don't need poison. Iron guard, no. Has that, and gives me silence. Not what I wanted. So we're gonna go with our armlet. Good enough. Buckler, iron sword, gauntlets, yes, and Pinello are all those. Alright, let's check out our gambits again. It's not gambits, it's equipment. You dummy. 50% cure, blah 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 blah. And turn off her gambits because I'm gonna be operating Fran. Because I need a range, not a melee. Less melee, the better. Because I'm afraid that turtle does AoE. Plus she's got all the good magic. So I want to make sure that I can do that correctly. Do this. But we're not going to do any ally. He's going to target himself. Just in case. I'm going to go there. It's down there. Turn off. That should continue attacking. Pinello. No, that's Ash. Now for Pinello, foe party leader's target. Targeting ally. Do that one. Mission cure potion. Go to ally. Bosch. And change that from not rust over to protect. Dun, 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 and we're gonna turn that on. Turn this up. Gonna prioritize giving him as much protection as possible. So if you say ally Bosch, is he going to use a potion whenever he takes damage? When I think it's applicable, when he takes enough damage. But if this turtle still hits for over 200, it'll be just fine, because he hits like a truck. But I'm hoping that darkness actually does work on him, or slow, or something. But we'll give it a try. If I feel that it's not working correctly, I can turn off that specific gambit through the menu. But I have to come into the menu in order to do that. Alright, so switch Pinello for right now, so she can get mana. Oh god, she, like, runs really fast to me. Actually, can I get a good base? Please work. Please work. Give me a good base so I can just go from there. Nice. The boring part. Because I don't have a whole lot of ethers and I don't want to waste them. Also, I probably should put Lieber on since I don't have Ash with me in this party, and I want to make sure that I have available information. What is charge success rate? I don't know, like 60-40? But if it has a chance of failing, I lose all the MP that I've just gained, and it goes down to 0. So for a magic user, that can be quite scary. Obviously, there's no risk if you have no mana to begin with, and it has happened before. But with this amount, nah, I wouldn't want to risk it. Probably should have turned her gambits off, but that's fine. Just make sure Bosch always has Protect on. He is, but he's a bit of a butt. But we'll try. It is handy, but again, the downside is if it fails, you lose all the MP that you have in that person's bank. So again, really risky when you have high MP, and not so risky when you have very low MP. But it only allows, for the amount of mana it's returning at the moment, it can allow 2 my lowest costing spells, or 1 mediocre or high costing spell. If I'm really, really lucky and it gives me MP 18, then I can cast my highest one, which is, I think, Immobilize on her. Yeah, exactly, Joey. You love this game. Took you forever to do the hunter missions and filling out that journal. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the game, Tyro. This is my first playthrough of the game, and I've actually been enjoying it. So I'm gonna give this hunt a try. Alright, there we go. I think that's good enough. Fran! Let's try this big old bad boy. No, not slow. Magic? Yes, blinds. That's the one I want. Please work. It does work! Amazing! Alright, we'll slow it. Because that'll help. Oh, and slow does work. Nice! Okay, we got Stone Stomp. Ah, poop. That tells me that the skeleton's in here. Yeah. Nice critical. Almost done. Well, Bosch leveled up. And there's another skeleton. Figures. No, it's been that for a while, Joey. Okay, I'm gonna use potion on myself. No, where'd Mr. Skeleton go? Oh, he's up there. Okay. Never mind. Alright, see now, Penelo's out of magic. So she's gonna be utterly useless until I do this. Okay, Bosch is rather low. So we're gonna toss him a couple potions. Bosch is blind. That doesn't help. Charge. Back to attacking. Owie, owie, owie. Nello, you do not need to attack. So now she's starting to become useless. So here, turn that one off. That one off. Meanwhile, I will use Strand to heal until Penella decides to actually heal herself. There. Yeah, it's an unfortunate thing with this game is you can guzzle potions like crazy. Useful, but not so useful. You're kind of low on the stuff. Yeah, Penella's just following me around like a little lost puppy because she doesn't have magic again. Charge. Hey there, teddy bear. Sorry, I'm a little bit more paying attention to the game. I just want to make sure that I can actually get this done correctly. And it's working so far. The blind is definitely helping out a bunch. Ooh, that's close. Here, again. Ow. Oh, that was a bit close. Okay, I need something a little faster. A little faster again. Thanks. To charge. Since she won't charge herself, I have to do it manually for her. I wonder if there's something else I can use. I can use water. Slow molest. No, it still has that. If I could put poison on it, it'll help out. Make sure she actually cures Bosch. Negative. Okay, let's make sure we get him. Phew. You're a little lost puppy again, Penello. Okay, good. He's got Protect on again. Slow and steady, but we're getting ready. Charge again. Trans dance. We're gonna use some white magic. Heal Bosch, hopefully, before he takes too much damage. Back to killing the Raktoids. It's pretty slow and steady. And Nocturus! Thank you on that host. I can sort of multitask a little bit, but it could all just go totally bad in the end. I'm trying to make sure I don't pay attention to the chat. I love you guys, I really do. I just want to make sure that this turtle dies. Like, it really, really dies. This is definitely working out. Okay, I'm kind of curious. Can I please do it again? No, I don't have enough mana. That's fine. Just run. Charge again. Keep running. Attack. Thanks, Bosch. Okay. Did very well until the end. He's so close to being dead, too. Make sure he actually gets healed up correctly. I'm just gonna use that little bit of mana that I've gotten and I'm just gonna heal him. Make sure he stays healthy. Nope, nope, not steal. Charge. Charge! Charge, woman! There we go. Nice, good critical. She's got enough for one spell, so I'm not going to charge her yet. Seems like it's only just going to use regular attack over and over again. Charge one more time. And bingo. Nice. Yeah, at least he kept that, which helped out. And yes, that was his first death in the whole fight. So that was definitely well played. A little lengthy fight, but hey, he's dead. The hunt is completed. I will take this. Now for the main thing. I don't want to continue on with the dungeon knowing that I've got this hunt done. So we're gonna switch party people here. I'm gonna keep Bosch out and Pinello. So when they can get... Oops. No, we don't want you as party lead. There we go. Ah! Perfect. Oh, and I also could change her gambits again, since I don't need me on that kind of duty anymore. Okay, just making sure I went the right direction. I was like, this doesn't look right. Yeah, this is the storeroom before that room. But crazy that I got that one done. So, again, we're gonna go back, just save, turn this... Actually, no, we can't turn this one in because the turn-in point is in Rabanos. No! Pilika's in Bujerba. Never mind. So yes, this actually works out very well for us. And I do want to check that notice board again to see if there might be any other stuff that we have to do here. Or the earliest times we can get another hunt. Because we had this one early before we even got to Bujerba. So I had no idea where Bujerba was. And Penella's now 15. Oops. Ah! Where is she in the list? Oh, it's because I'm too far away from Penella. That's why. Now I can pick from the potions. Yes, I could. I'd really actually want high potions because those will be more useful. Since I had to use quite a few on Bosch. But hey, it saved the day in the end. It definitely saved the day in the end. We're not gonna go through Bone Alley. Bone Alley was a pain in the butt. So we're gonna go down here. Just kind of avoid it. As much as I do want to do it, because that's really good XP. There are a lot of things that can go wrong with that. As you saw earlier when we were trying to make our ways to the Rotoys. Hopefully you folks are having a fine night tonight. And again, I do apologize for the last 2 days, but hey, we'll get back on track. And as a heads up for those that weren't here at the very start of the stream, next week is definitely going to be very, very, very different. those that have been around for a while kind of know what's going to go on with this announcement. But Rise of the Tomb Raider is being released on January 28th for PC. I am picking up a copy. On Monday, I'll be going back to Tomb Raider 2013. We're going to replay the entire story of the reboot of Lara Croft and her legend. And hopefully we time it correctly, so when Thursday happens, we can jump right on into Rise of the Tomb Raider and play that on Thursday and Friday. Well, depending on how far we get on it, maybe even Sunday and finish it up. Oh yeah, like by the time we left that section, Quasi, we had like a 20 chain. But granted, we were killing skeletons before we got to that section too. Nice, got another Tellystone. Okay, we need to turn that one off. You don't need to toss potions on yourself anymore, Bosch. Yes, it's gonna basically be Tomb Raider week, so as a heads up, guys, expect at least one more night of Final Fantasy XII come Sunday, but when Monday happens, we're gonna switch over to Tomb Raider, so no Spire on the Tuesdays, no Peace Walker on the Thursdays, so those games will return the week after next. Sorry, folks. I really do want to check out Riot, and I have been a very good girl and not get anything spoiled for me on Rise, but I've heard nothing but grandiose good things about it, and I think it's going to be really fun. Let her charge. Yay! She successfully charged herself. At least she's got some mana. Okay, this is not so hectic to go through, so I will take the top. You have to avoid the Rise. Still need to play it. Been good at avoiding spoilers too. Fair enough, Teddy. Fair enough. I understand, you know, some of you folks had to avoid the 10-2 because, well, you didn't want to see it, or you may have wanted to play it yourself, so, you know, I totally understand. I do the same thing myself. To playing 12, hopefully back on Sunday again. I'm not planning to take too much time with Rise of the Tomb Raider, but I wanted to make it like its own little special situation there, Summer, because I am a big fan of Tomb Raider. I love the series. I've played them on PC, turned around and played them on PlayStation, so I can't help myself. I've got to check out this new one. And the new Tomb Raider, despite it being a big leap from the original games, was actually quite enjoyable. Same, Quasi, same. I don't think you did, Teddy. Constantly needing to charge. Oh, it's dead. That's why. Oh, we got an Avis killer. Nice. We got a killer boat and an Avis killer. I think I can sell the one of the Avis killers so we can get a little extra cash in our pocket, which will help tremendously because I did not get to check out the weapons. I'm pretty good up on armor, other than we don't have the highest magic armor at the moment. Too bad I don't have haste, or else I'll take this slow off. Come on, don't disappoint me. Just steal from the bat so we can get more items. percentage of TR collection is pretty meager, but proud of it. Hey, as long as you're proud of it, doesn't matter how little or big it is. That could be totally taken out of context now that I realize that. Oh, sure, Joey, we'll get you perms there. But again, it won't be only for a few days, Teddy, so don't have to worry too much, but the original Tomb Raider will be played. If you haven't yet, I understand, but I want to play it just so everybody can kind of be on the same page of what's going to happen in Rise of the Tomb Raider. Because it's been about almost 2 months. Almost 2 months since we've played it. No! You didn't hear it? Too bad. So sad, Joey. It might be a little on the easier side, Quasi, just so you know that everyone has the appropriate weapon then. I just like doing different weapons just because, you know, you never know when you're going to get the next top tier bow. I'm gonna risk this one. Just gonna charge it early. Little copies of 1 and 2, also Lara Croft and Guardian of Light, PS3, and the first 5 Tomb Raiders. PC, GOG. Nice. Yeah, I bought a Tomb Raider bundle about almost 2 years ago on a Steam sale for 18 bucks. It was well worth it. And it netted me all the Tomb Raiders minus the Guardian of Light one. And it also included the 2013 Tomb Raider with all DLCs, which wasn't really much. I think only some of them were for the main story. But otherwise, they weren't totally useful. It's like, hey, we can just make Lara look like this on this map instead. Hooray! Plan on getting the rest of the TR comics and the new Lara Croft from the Frozen Omen games. I'm not... Oh, Frozen Omen comics, not games. Okay, I'm like, I hadn't heard about the Frozen Omen game. You have to tell me about this one now, Teddy. And yes, you are correct, Joey, that regulars can quote to the bot, not just the moderators. So if you have over 240 vials, definitely take advantage of that, because I will say stupid stuff, and you can remind me of it later on, and make me feel really embarrassed. Frozen Oven! Lara Croft in the Frozen Oven. How can you freeze an oven? Want to get the limited edition 2013 bundle? It's only 120. Someday. Someday! You might get it then.
I'm going to kill you!
And that, folks, is another thing you can do when you become a regular in the channel. And hello there, Chris. How you doing today? No. He was with the Nidhogg. So we were fine with that. Go talk to you, buy some potions. Oh, we're only down to 25. That wasn't too bad. Oh, it might help if I sell stuff first, so I have money. See, bone fragments is where the money's at. Look at all that cash that we just made from bone fragments. Whew! 8,200 cash in my pocket. It's nice. It's less expensive right now than the Play Arts Kai of Reboot Lara on her own. Yeah, it also depends on where you go get it too, Teddy. You know, there are such sites as G2A.com. I know some people do have their issues with said site. I personally have bought a lot of games from there, and I've never had a problem with it. And that's even not even taking the G2A Shield promotion to guarantee that your key will be valid if the seller it has not a valid key. You know, it's definitely a risk, but, you know, I've never had to purchase the shield, and I've never had a problem with it. Okay, so it's saying we need to go to the armor. No, we need to go to the estate. That's where we need to head to. So, yeah, we couldn't even leave Pajerba if I wanted to, because I need to progress the story. And I just realized Pilica... I don't remember where Pilica was. Clan Primer. Benefit of this, I can at least be pointed the direction I need to go. Nihon defeated, report to ACOM in Lucius Square. And, oh, no, we've already completed this. It's this one. Rock twice defeated, report to Pilica at the Ku Skyground. Where the hell is the Ku Skyground? Oh, okay, I'm not too far away from it. Never mind. We weren't even there yet. That's good. I was so mad I couldn't use the axe to kill the rabbit. I was so mad. Like, this was not fair. Found a collector's edition called it Limited by mistake. 2 meter for 90. The player arts Kai is going for 160 on her own. Wow. Now, the player arts Kai, what is that particularly? I am not familiar with that teddy bear. Okay, Pilica... I think Pilica was over here. And need this. We just walked right past her.
Thank you, Kupo. What a pal, Kupo. And look, my pet has learned his lesson and come home.
He shrunk?
Carbo! Thank the nice young gentleman, Kupo. My pet, his name's Carbo. I know, Kupo, I know. It's not good to keep a pet in secret. I'm really sorry for what happened. I'm going to move somewhere where we can both live in peace, Kupo. Here, accept this as a token of my thanks. And thank Mont Blanc for me too.
$1,200 gil, 2 eye potions, and a heavy coat. I think that was a good haul. Nice. And I think that will get us to the highest tier for Vaughn. Yes, indeed. There we go. Wait a minute. Oh, so we gain more defense, but we lose some strength. I'm actually okay with that. I don't mind losing some defense or some strength for some defense. Sometimes it'll help in the end. Sweet. He was returned back to the main party, honey. I only used Fran because I wanted the range and her ability to cast a wide array of magics. Sometimes this confuses me. The play on its Kai is the action figure. Oh, okay. That's what I thought it was, but I wasn't entirely sure. It's the name of the particular set of action figures. We made some for 13, 12, and 10, and then there are non-Square Enix play arts Kai too. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I did notice that they're still trying to sell the Rise of the Tomb Raider collection. And if they didn't have the bloody Xbox part to it, I would consider trying to go for it, but, you know, it's to the Xbox, and I don't have an Xbox, so it'd be kind of useless. Yes, I do. I lick a lot of things. I even lick people. Is that going to be a problem later on for people? Because I'd understand, but I hope it's not going to be a problem. Alright, so Iron Sword is the highest we can go for that. It's 14, 17. So we can at least get Iron Sword for Ash. Yes. Good to purchase now to Ash. Dun 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 dun. We don't have anything for Oak Staff. We'll buy another one, but I have no way to get a higher level staff for any of them. We have an Assassin Dagger. We don't have a Javelin. It's tempting to get the Javelin, considering it's a little bit more than the pole. But the only one that can use that right now is Bosch. But I don't want him to go two-handed yet. We have Capella. We have Avis Killer. We don't have his Willblade. Oh, I just realized this Willblade is a one-handed sword. Why did I think that was a dagger? Oh, I feel bad now. Okay, hold on. Licenses. I need to check licenses right now. Can we purchase said sword? If we can, then I'll have to switch a lot of things around. No, it's gotta be a small sword. Because I don't see that anywhere here. Yeah, this is all weapons down here. That does not bode well. But, oh no! Here it is! Willblade. Okay, so we do have the license capacity to use it. Now, same for Ash? Yes. Okay. Whew. I got a little panicky there. I won't lie, I got a little panicky. Want you to break out your guide for the fond memories. Hey, why not? Do it up, honey badger. Get more gambit slots. Gambit. MP. I think that'll actually be helpful for her because she will cast spells now and then for herself. And that may be really, really handy for her. Can't get that one yet. Bosch has those. We'll get the additional gambit slot, thank you. Game MP, he doesn't really use MP, don't use that. Ether Lord don't help him. Phoenix Lord, maybe. Potion Lord, First Aid, Poach, Traveler, shoots black. Let's see. And I still don't know about these Fulminating Darkness ones. I've unlocked 2 of them, I have no idea what they do. But maybe wise are just getting more accessories. Dun 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 dun. Accessories 9. Magic gloves. Help her. Pinello. Pinello needs more magic-y things. Could get more health. Potion lore. Shield lock. Another potion lore. Phoenix lore. Gambit slot. Spellbreaker. Magic power. 1 HP critical. Let's go with Ether lore if I ever can get more Ethers. Okay, so White Magic 4 has a sooner regen. Ooh, those will be nice. Increases magic potency. Yes. More magic potency, please! Karaga, cleansed spell. Channeling reduces magic MP cost by 10%. Ooh, that'll be very handy. But we need 20 more points for her. So we have a ways to go. Would it even be possible to get Rex to level 99? And what would be the point to get Rex to level 99? That would be my question. Okay, let's get some HP from on. We didn't need the extra gambit slot. I'm just going off. Ooh, ninja swords! Damn it, I can't get those. But I could get ninja swords! I'm sorry, I got a little excited about that one. Okay, Balthier. Balthier, I definitely want to keep him as range, but I just don't know what path I need to go down to unlock more guns. Do I need to go further up, or do I need to go further down? I would think I would need to go further down. And also, I think he would be more appropriate with daggers, but that's just me. Just me. Unlock that pole. Okay, so there is more guns. And the Betelgeuse. The Betelgeuse! And then this Beetlejuice. Is it around again? Never mind. The Beetlejuice! There we go. And the Ralsthgenthi. But we don't have any access to those, so we'll just go over here. Impede defeating foe. Let's go Remedy Lore. And don't have enough points for that. Why not? Since I kind of want to set him up as a pot dispenser support person, we'll try to get him. Gain NP after taking damage. Ooh. Ooh. That would be handy for Ash, since I'm gonna make her a tank, and she does use spells. That would be very handy for her. Good noting that one. Okay, get more gambit slots for the bunny. Let's hit this one. A lot more. Gambit slot here, and that's all we can get for her. Oh, got it, Summer Taco. I ask a lot of rhetorical questions. I'm gonna be very upfront about that. I ask a lot of rhetorical questions. I don't necessarily look for answers. I do have a kind of a system set up to where if I say, this is just an example, the Snapdragons, which is the keyword, that's something I'm really critically needing information on. I probably would figure it out at some point because, well, I'm get curious enough and I'll spend points in it. But right now, I'm just so early in the game, I don't think it would be right to spending points in something that I have no idea what it is and what it will do for me at this point. And I totally left that place not buying the Zill swords that I was going to. Now that I know that they're swords and not daggers, yeah, I feel bad about that. Alright, let's go do that. Down here. Soul Blade 2. Yep. That was supposed to be a yes, sir. Oh well, we'll just do it this way. Equip. Equip. Iron. I think I can get Mithril Blade gone now. And I'm pretty sure everybody can use Iron on up, which would be okay. Yeah, kinda a little late there, Joey. Kinda a little late. Yeah, we'll keep the Iron Sword. Yeah, the Mithril Blade can go bye-bye. I'm gonna keep a Killer Bow, but I can sell one of the Avis, just so we can get a little bit more funds back in our pocket. Probably not much else I can sell for his weapons. These I can keep. No, thank you. Sell that. Sell that. Keep all those. Keep those. Keep those. I'm gonna keep the Great Serpent Skin because I think I can have something out of it. Because that's something we got after killing Nidhogg. It feels like there's something unique about it, and I don't want to get rid of it. Okay, so we can head to the Magics. Check that out. And I also do want to head to the bar. Let's head to the bar first. Gotta make sure that there's no more hunts available here. I'm pretty sure there might be one or two. Considering the Lushu Mines is a large dungeon, and I have not explored all of it. Granted, I left early because, one, we killed the rock toys, and two, I want to make sure that we continued with our progress. Okay, where's the board? Right here. No new bills posted. Alright, so it tells me that there's nothing else to get. Good, but yet bad. Good in the fact, yay, there's no more bills to get here. Bad, there's no more bills to get here. Let's check our magic, but I'm pretty sure I have all the spells that I want currently. But I do have extra funds that I could get more. Why are you shaking your butt at me, Draco? Good morning. Purchase. Ah! Ooh. Ouch. Almost 2k, and it costs 22 mana. Ouch. 32 mana. Ow! You're killing me, lady. You're killing me with the prices here. Alright. Finally! I get to know what oil is. Increases fire damage dealt to all foes in range. That's actually kind of unique. I like that idea. Be able to increase their damage to fire. Oh, imagine the numbers you could get if you fought a monster that's weak against fire and you just add oil to them. Ooh, that could get super nasty. We're gonna buy that one. Also gonna buy sleep so I can have some crowd control. Because crowd control is nice. Reflected from one ally. Again, that kind of renders the healing magic useless, but that's where Balthier can actually shine if I need to go quote-unquote chemist kind of person, which is what I'm setting him as. A ranged chemist. I'll have to forgo those. There's no way I can afford them right now. I mean, I could buy the licenses sorta-ish soon, but I won't have MP to maintain that. Just no way. Because you're tired and the only time you get to touch the butt. But I'm not a butt toucher. Okay, so now we're in a dilemma. Do we push more story since we need to go to the estate? Or do we push battling back into the Lusu mines to kind of go and explore? You know what? Whatever. We're gonna go exploring, guys. Whatever. We're going to go exploring. You feel that they missed some opportunities with magics like that. You feel that there should have been other magics that boost damage for elementals. I think it was more of an exploratory spell, since I don't think there's any other spells besides oil that are status buffs. But yeah, you are right. They've missed some really good opportunities with that. But how well it would actually work for a single-player game, because that would be more set up in the end. And also, is it going to be a temporary debuff? Is it going to be a permanent debuff? Because if you look at it, Blind was permanent all the way through Rock Toys. The Slow, not so much, but, you know, it helped for a bit. But the Blind was permanent, and so long as the monster does not know how to cleanse it, I was actually good to go. Can you imagine soaking someone down and then zapping them with lightning? Yeah, you know, you use enough water magic until they became wet, and then use thunder magic, and they took more thunder magic. But it'll only be able to do it once. Chaplet's magic would apply wind damage. Be kind of a funny debuff, but it would work. I'd see it working. Really cosmetic. Spanking people now, are we? Let's switch Bosch out. Let's bring out Balthier. Get him some more points. Come on. Why you no steal? Come on! I need this. Come on! You're disappointing me. Oh, do I, Cosmotic? Do I ever? Yeah, it would be a very cool mechanic, and again, Joey, I think it'd just be more tedious for a single player. I'd see it being something more for an MMO, which would be amazing, because, you know, for a dungeon, a high-level dungeon, aka raid, That could bring up some really interesting mechanics. I would see that being more useful for a game where you can change classes a little easier on one character. Cough Final Fantasy XIV, for instance. But, you know, a single class per character kind of deal, that might be a little rough. Because then you get the min-maxing raids that would like, oh, well, we only need sages for their water magic, and then we'll use black mages for their thunder magic to beat this one boss. And it would be a shame. Segregation of the classes. Trust me, I've been in guilds like that where they only classified on one particular class or classes for raids because, well, they performed excellently. Whereas, you know, you could have had this one and you would have gotten some better buffs or, you know, just unique damage out of it. There's a number of games that make you use water and lightning. But no, I mean using water to get a debuff on the monster, and then using a different class that only has lightning but does not have water to increase their damage. That kind of thing. That was off H. Ah! Steal. G. Alright, now we can kill. F. Ew. There we go. Thank you, church. You're done. H now. And now to G. Prune skin, which would make their defense lower by 1. Yeah, exactly. Be able to give some status ailments to the monster. But in the end, for an MMO, that's a lot of things that they need to make sure that balance out well. That's why it's not so easy in putting new skills, and they're constantly tweaking the skills afterwards, even years down the line. I mean, Warcraft is a good example of that. World of Warcraft is still adjusting old skills because, you know, the damage is too high, it's too mana efficient, it's too mana inefficient. It doesn't belong in there, etc., etc. You know, they're constantly tweaking something for it. Nope, we already stole that thing, never mind. Just attack. We're gonna go to this room. Nice, Vaughn is now level 16. It's getting a little on the high side. I may need to switch somewhere. Come on, steal. Steal already. Or not. It's because Pinello's Pinello, honey. I still didn't check out the manual on their little profiles. I feel a little bad now. This is what you get, Pinello, for running out of magic. And you're gonna get combined. It's your own fault, girl. It's your own fault. Saying that, Joy, I know of a game that kind of does something similar. It is not quite exactly what you're describing, but when I get to it, Magna Carta Tears of Blood has a magic system where there's only X amount of charges of different types of elemental magic. So, you know what the enemies are going to use, and you know what you can use. So an area may have an overabundance of water magic, so you know you can use water magic. But the monsters in the area will also use water magic as well. You know, there are certain areas where you can change the magic just a little bit, either increase the potency of the water magic, increase the number of available charges of the water magic, or be able to change the element altogether, which can also backfire on you too. But it's an amazing little system, and I think it'd be quite unique to show that to people. And again, it's another game that I had played but never finished, but it was amazing. And will you freaking steal from this Vaughn? I have never been able to steal from the Ariel, and I really want to know what it has. It's gotta have something good. And why did I try to steal from Manello? I want her to charge. Charge, woman, charge! Come on. Please, steal. Why is this not possible to steal from said bat thing? Ah, crap. No, Altheon's not healing her. So this is where I have to micromanage, because they're not doing the perfect things I want them to do. Oh. I'm like, why am I not stealing? It's because I'm not in range, but that's why. Well, she makes for an excellent tank at the moment. Yeah, I give up. Stealing's not gonna happen, and I'm just gonna lose Pinello at this rate. Cure! Whew, that wasn't good timing. I'm also gonna heal her too, just in case. No! Pinello! She died after all that. He was so good. He was so good. He tanked very well. Up until the end. Yeah, something about this particular thing is just really, really tough. And it goes straight back for her too. Surprise, surprise. But it does give me 3 license points to kill, so I guess it is a bonus. If you really care to provide them out, I haven't, Teddy. And I just mentioned that not too long ago, and I feel bad because I didn't. Oh, you know what it means, Honey Badger. It's not the Guardian Forces. We're not playing 8 here. tired of having to micromanage her charge. I really wish I could set her to do that on her own, but no, it doesn't work that way. We don't have an ally self. Oh, sorry, Teddy. But yeah, I did not read the manual, and I feel bad. And I know I should, just so I can get a little extra profile blurb. Nice double hit. Nice triple hits. So it's one triple hit there on Pinello. Not a rest. Okay, let me see something real quick. So that is actually the way I need to go. But it doesn't look like I can go that way. I'd have to go the long way around. I'm fine with going the long way around. That means more treasure. More XP. Big deal. Let's do something. Yeah, Vaughn is getting obnoxiously high. So, I'm gonna do this to bring out somebody else. I think we need Fron. We need Fron. She's totally German. And we're gonna change Balthier into a melee, so I can actually do things with him. Licenses. What do I have not available on him? Probably like absolutely nothing. Yeah, absolutely nothing. So, broadsword, longsword, iron sword, spellblade. So we're gonna go this, so we can get iron sword. We're gonna keep him with leather stuff. And no. Yes, no. No, definitely no. I'd like to get that second set of shields, but I don't have access to it. So the only thing he's going to be able to wear is leather shield. But it's just something better than nothing, I guess. Fron is 100 points. Bosch has some, but I'm not going to go there. Ash is a little bit more. Pinello is a little bit more. Healing rods. Staves. Still not even with that one. Okay, let's see. Channeling magic. Yes, we have enough for channeling. 6 white magic Raja Arise into Spelga. That's kind of weird sounding. War Mage. Gain MP after dealing magic damage. Ooh! Oh, that is... that's golden. I need that one. Ethylore. Okay. Vaughn. Absolutely nothing useful at the moment. Battlelore. 2 points from that one. Yeah. Okay. I think that's going to be as good as possible. So, go back to Balthier, and we'll go for the equipment here. So, Iron Sword goes, better shield, highest armor we can go, because I do not have a second set of the Balafada, or the Heavy Coat. Pinello sounds like a fruit. Well, it could be very close to Tangelo, as Quasi said. Yeah, we'll go that one. I think we'll be good enough. I think we'll be good. It's gonna be really weird because I'm gonna be using Balthier. So turn his gambits off, turn her gambits on. We don't need that anymore. Yeah, it's fine. And Pinello, start ally, fire, high cure potion. We don't have any high potions left, so we'll turn that off. Yeah. I think we can go down just a little bit more to 60. First aid and steel. Well, shit. Nope. Okay, we do have Libra. direction. We do have lever, so we're good. And it's only because I want to get more levels for some characters and I'll split up the license plates! You know what I meant. License points and, you know, just general leveling as we're traveling through the rest of the dungeon. Because I want to open the rest of the map. And then we have the strange, long, white pause. We're gonna avoid Bone Alley. As much as it is a good spot, it can get very scary. Very quickly. It does kind of look a little weird running Balthier as a melee instead of a range. License plate for Balthier says Sky Pirate. Yep. I'd say that's an appropriate license plate for him. If anything, I think he's had a better steal rate than Vaughn. So far, he's 2 for 2. Come here, little skeleton. Good. Oh, no, she's in the other direction now. What? Oh, yeah, she's out of range. That's why. I'm like, why can't I charge with Vanello? She's not in range to give her orders. That's why. Fran's alright. She's a little jack of all trades but the master of none kind of deal. But I can definitely see putting her in one form or another. Either making her a mage or making her a physical damage dealer. Either be by range or by melee itself. You're really horrible in protecting yourself. There we go, nice block. Canelo, can I have the heal, please? No, of course not, because you're out of fucking magic again. Charge. Fine. Fran, can I have a heal, please? Thank you. Morning there, assassin. How you doing? Heal me. Thank you. Took her a while. Yeah, but Bay is slang, Draco. I understand it could mean something in a different language, but here in America they use it as a slang term for baby. Or babe. Not the actual little baby thing. You know what I mean. Okay, I'm really getting low on life, and I really don't like this idea. No, healing the wrong person. Wrong person. And now I'm slow. Whew, that could have been bad. Yeah, I'm in the same thing with you. Like, you cannot say babe, really? Same with totes. I don't understand the whole totes phase. But that's the thing too. 10-hour nap. I don't think it qualifies as a nap anymore if it goes beyond 3. Ah, crap. No, I don't want you to steal. I want you to charge. Charge your MMP batteries. This feels so creepy, just being on the backside of a skeleton. Chain level. No, just no toads. Why are we talking about plastic storage containers? That's all I have to say is why are we talking about plastic storage containers? And no! Okay, so there may be a good reason why there's a gate here, and I can't go through it. So, I wonder if I can go the other way. Did I come in here all for naught? I think I did. Yeah, we kinda do, assassin. Yeah, so I need to go a slightly different path that I did not pay attention to. Come on. Yeah, they kind of do look like they would one-hit me, claws. So again, that might be the reason why I can't go through the gate. Which at this rate, I'm kind of okay with. But again, not having gone that path, I wouldn't have known otherwise. So it's probably at some other point I can open that later. Or I was supposed to go the other path and open the gate at the very, very beginning. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. I know, I need to save. We can only save outside the dungeon here. So it's gonna be a bit before we get there. Ugh, I only stole money from him. Kill me, bunny. Alright, assassin. But I still think it doesn't qualify as a nap if it's more than 3 hours. I think it goes into just sleep. Yeah, because this is gated off too. Not unless I can lift the gate from here, but again, I think that's where I probably should have gone that other path at the very beginning, and this would have opened. Because... yeah, because there's another switch. Okay. Yeah, I think I just, I did something wrong. I need to backtrack. Yay for backtracking! That means more experience and other things. The other eye wants to join. You might have to let it join the other eye, Draco. You just might have to. If sleep is needed, sleep is needed. Misery, I hope that's a monster HP bar you're munching on. And good morning there. How you doing? I can't believe I'm gonna have to travel all the way back. Oh, a stolen arm guard. Just to flip a switch and hope that it's the appropriate thing to even unlock this. I could be wrong in the end. I am doing fantastic, Misery. Thank you for asking. I'll just go around.
I'm going to kill you!
Hi there, Wyatt. Good morning It's you too, I guess. How you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you here. Hey, if you have to, you have to, Rocco. Don't force yourself to stay away. I think I screwed that up. Let's try that again. Except I can't steal from a slave for some reason. Not like I'm at it, because it's dead anyways. And I actually failed, and we got an Amos killer, and a couple other things, which is good. Except for that gate is closed? No, we went the wrong path again. There we go. Steal from stealing? What? I know, it's a conundrum, isn't it, Missouri? But it is a legitimate thing. You steal from bats. It should have been called a steel wing. Just my opinion, just my 2 cents. That's dead. Alright, someone leveled. I don't know who, but someone leveled. Which it's okay with. Come on, Balthier, you can do this. Did someone say grinds? Not necessarily, Chief. I'm having to backtrack is my problem. But I'm not gonna pass up the opportunity of killing monsters along the way. It's just not my nature to do that. Unless I'm in serious trouble. But, yeah, you know, it's the things. Are you sure? Are you sure, Missouri? You may have a point with that one. And she's automatic again. Let's do. Why does everybody think I'm gonna be grinding to level 99? Why? Oh, health? She healed me for once. Surprise, surprise. Bella's now level 16. So Fran leveled up was the thing. I'm okay with this. Steal from stealing. I see what you did there. See, this is where we needed to go because we need that switch over there. And this game is far too heavy to force. Yeah, there's a switch over that way. So I'm hoping that switch will actually allow me to go further. Because there's an area that I need to get another switch at. Yay, for switches. When's the underlevel playthrough? Well, it's kind of the underlevel playthrough. I think we're actually kind of even with these monsters at the moment. So, you know, that's the thing. But for the most part, you know, for a lot of the Final Fantasies, it's kind of is a underlevel playthrough. Ah, stupid joyous sound wave. There we go. I mean, we already stole from that one, though. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter, it's dead now. Can I actually go through this way? Yes, I can. The recommended level is 13-15. I think Ash was like 15? No, 14. And everyone else was like 11, 12. So, I mean, we weren't that low level. But again, this required brain. Just required brain. We did fine. Ooh, bronze chestplate. Ah, gotcha, Missouri. But no, how I've been playing a lot of these RPGs is I let the game just take me through. If I'm low level, I'm low level. I'm high level, I'm high level. But I don't actively seek to go and be a high-level characters. I just feel it saps most of the fun out of it and the challenge as well. Okay, time for micromanaging. Ugh. She's getting brutally hit here. Yep, there goes Pinello. Fingers. Man, she got so much heat and hate for that. Alright, we're gonna have to do some light magic damage on this one. This one. No, actually no. Switch that cure target. Ball there. What magic cure? Switch over, and there. That one will be done. I think it might be fine now to steal from them. Nope. Other way, cure Pinello. Cure, switch, under A. Oh, the triple hits! Start with B. And cure yourself, Pinello. Whew. Well, kind of lost Pinello in that whole big ordeal. But that's where it can get really dangerous when you pull way too many enemies. There. Mages drawing aggro? Sounds like your entire experience in 4th Techer in PSO2. Really? Alright, so this is the room that I needed to be in, and I need Libra on so I can see. Okay, the trap's way over there. That's fine. Keep forgetting where the trap is. Press the switch! But yeah, that happens in like any MMO. Mages are always pulling threat. I didn't mean to do that. Charge.
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Indeed, Joey, indeed. Except for she didn't get frozen. So would she technically be a meat popsicle in the end? Or just a meat pile? I think a meat pile would be more appropriate. Okay, now in hopes that this actually did the correct thing, I'm hoping, but I'm really kind of thinking that turning this gate did not do anything for this later gate that I'm wanting to get into. But we'll see when we get there. Yeah, you might have a point. Kebabs could be meat popsicles. You know, I've never played Phantasy Star Online. I've heard good things about it. At least number 2. Attack that! Charge. Steal that. And let's kill it. Since you're not healing me for some reason. Yeah, like sometimes some gambits I swear don't work. swear they don't work sometimes. Or she only applies it when we're out of combat or something. I don't know, but I have a big feeling that she just doesn't do the things that she needs to do. PSO2 episode 4 is coming next week, and you're like, dance, 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 dance. Sounds like you're super excited about it, Missouri. I know he doesn't have magic, that's why I wanted to go further down. Go to the techniques. I like how Vanilla has to be in melee range in order to cast her fire. Like, it's not flame breath. It's not flame breath at all. Back to the Slavin. At least she healed herself. Okay, no. Yeah, that thing is still not open. So I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go all the way down that way.
Blech. Blech.
I genuinely do hope that this gate up here is open. Because if it isn't, well, I've spent this time just plain grinding. Which isn't bad, but, you know, again, it was not my intention. I wanted to explore the dungeon, I wanted to open up the rest of the map, which at least one part does not look like it's going to be possible. I don't think I would live long enough to get past those monsters beyond that particular gate, beyond the rock toys. Okay, we're gonna avoid Bone Alley. Me Pinello, me smart. Me not heal tank. Me not even heal myself. Cause I'm an idiot like that. Okay, we need to go down that straightaway. And hope that the gate is open. If it isn't, well, we're in trouble. Oh, Balthier, come on, steal. Never mind. Fran will just kill it with a crit, like normal. No, the Libra's still on. Well, that was kind of a waste of return, I guess. That could be. Considering I have that up there and not the other. I guess I could do it that way. It would make sense. The gate's not up! What is this magic? Okay, why can I not get this gate open? Because there's clearly no way I can get in here. And I don't think I've ever seen another switch around, and it doesn't mention that there's another switch. Because usually would have a pop-up saying, hey, there might be a switch nearby to open this thing. I want to say I didn't see any switches down this way either. So I think I just did this all for naught in the end. There we go. She's actually healing appropriately. But then you would know if an enemy actually has an item on them, which could be kind of a cheat then. Ow, that crit actually hurt. Yeah, because even in this dead end, there's no switch. Maybe this is for something later on. Maybe there's another hunt that actually unlocks that part of the dungeon. I don't know. But this was all for nothing. I did this all for nothing. I feel terrible. Because barely has gotten anything done for tonight. Other than the rock toys, which, again, I'm very, very happy that we've gotten that done. Because there's no switches up on the bridge. That I can guarantee. There is no switches on bridge. Hey there, Azarus. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully doing well. Oh, for nothing! Nothing for all! That's not something you would cheer for! I wouldn't want to cheer for that, misery. Alright, let's go down this side path. Maybe there's a switch that I don't know of. But I doubt it. I'm glad to hear that you're doing fine. Okay, well, I've made progress in the fact that we've killed a hunt. Not happy in the fact that our progress is not getting more done so far. But I guess progress is progress somewhere. Steal. Pinella she's gonna beat up again. Yeah, I know. Don't have magic, blah blah blah. I'm even gonna risk it by charging you even early. And success! Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any switches other than the traps here. Oh, but Mumsy! Thank you for that follow and welcome on into the coven. Appreciate that. Even oh, that's the trap! That's all the trap! That is totally scary beating your... well, it's dead now. Level up for the Baziers! Oops, a little too quick. Charge, there we go. No! That is a shiny you don't want to touch, Mr. Ray. Those shinies really hurt. Oh, and again, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. How have you been? So no switch there. Or was there a switch near the gate where the skeletons are? Hold on. Let's go by. Time to go back. Check something out real quick. No, not attack. Steal. Thank you. Make sure that we have our priorities straight. Then proceed on. Okay, that's dead. No, it doesn't look like it. Steal. Oh, it's like a catsuit, tracksuit hybrid. Somewhere in between, I'd say. It's interesting the fact that it's not showing skin. At least not skin in the normal places. Pretty good, just chilling. Hey, chill away, Mimizy. And again, thank you for that follow. Alright, grab this. More money. So yeah, this doesn't even give me prompt. It doesn't even show that there's the rest of this dungeon here. So, I'm tending to think that there's like a hunt that I get later on. Or I come back here again and the rest of the mines open up. So I'm probably just doing this just to be an idiot and getting money, magic, and all the other things. It wasn't on purpose! It wasn't on purpose, I swear, Honey Badger. Oh yeah, it's just like a second skin on her. No, it's not bad at all. Technically, Balthier is my range, but I want to be able to keep stealing and be able to get XP and everything, so hence why I put him as melee. But otherwise, he is going to be range. Come on, steal from the skeleton, please. Oh, so we already stole from it. Never mind. And plus, having a lot of melee kind of gets a little crowded too. I don't know, Derek. Them triple hits from the Oaken Pole. They're pretty sexy. Can't deny that, though. Fran, why do you have to crit so hard? And Penelo, why do you have to be so bad about your charges? Now you have no magic. Where you going, Mr. Slavin? The poles, you forgot. Yeah, you forgot about the sexy poles. Forgot about that. But now I've unlocked ninja swords, or the ability to get ninja swords on Vaughn. And I'm kind of tempted to, but the same fact, like with many of the other weapons, such as maces and measures, I don't have said weapons to even bother putting the points in. Ah, it's honestly just a joke, Azur. He makes it a horrible thief, because he has a horrible track record trying to steal stuff from things. Balthier has been pretty spot on in getting items from things. Which is how I'm making most of my loot money anyways. Which is good, because kinda need it. Oh, missed this one. Not a rust. Maybe it was more worth it missing that now. So we do have slight problems sometimes. Ow! Poisoned. Actually, nope, not that one. That one. Ow! Why did you have to hit me with dark? It's not nice. And new scene. Thank you on that, host. I appreciate that. Okay, can I have heal too, Penelo? Please? Thank you. Yeah, look at that. Almost 200 healing. Making her pure mage is kind of actually worth it. Other than the fact that she's kind of dumb in casting her spells. Hey there, Nilsine. How you doing today? I think they're a little more tougher than that, Miss Ray. A little more tougher than that. Would be a good idea, but I don't think it's gonna work. I can just heal him to death, but you know, that requires me actually having to manually do that. sorry, Zion. You're here when you can be here. No hard feelings whatsoever. But how are you doing so far? Now that you are here. As Hope in the character department. Who's Hope? Who's Hope, Cosmotic? Heal him to death. Words I wish I'd apply to every enemy. If only it could be done. Let's see from the bat first. Leave the slave in a sleep. Nice. Got tan hide. He's in 13. I haven't played 13 yet, Cosmotic. I don't know these things. I'm serious. Which will be nice once we get up there so that I can understand what everyone talks about with 13. And why this one's good, and this one's terrible, and this one's okay. I like the fact for stealing is you never know what items a monster could have on them. But with this kind of loot system as well, it's beneficial in doing so because you're getting a little extra. Since I'm not doing chains right now, which I've now figured out what chains are all about, which are a neat concept too. But with the fact that I'm not grinding a specific monster to get a higher chain and stuff, you know, this is how I'm gonna have to actually make my money, is just stealing items. No. Telling any character is really not gonna be anything tremendous. It'd be another thing of saying, well, Hope is, you know, actually Luke Skywalker's uncle. And know the guy, thank you for the host, sir. Oh, finally, out of that dungeon. I feel terrible still, because I went back in there for absolutely no reason. Spent too much time in there for no reason. But, I'll look at it this way. We have money, and we definitely restock our potions and whatnot. No, not that one. This one. I'm sorry, Joey. I ruined it for everybody. No one knew what episode 9 was going to be about. I'm sorry, Joey. I couldn't help it. I had to let everybody know. Look at all that money. Almost as much money I've made just in the bone fragments alone. I have essentially doubled it. Oh, it feels so good. There. Bye. That's 40. Fine with that. Because I like even numbers, so that's why I buy really weird amounts. Alright, so that's 15, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Alright, cool. That feels good. I actually have some money in my pocket now. How's it going, guys? I'm doing pretty good. We finally got the rock toys done. Hurrah, hurrah. Surprisingly enough, a turtle with no head you can actually still blind, by the way. Just a weird, interesting tip there. But we killed him. I went back into the dungeon because I thought I could, you know, finish mapping out the rest of it. I have the cartographer's map, which opens up all the areas, but, you know, still physically going through the whole thing is what I wanted to do. Which, found out you can't do, so I'm a bit disappointed, and I went in there for absolutely no reason. But hey, I came out a richer man, and that's the important thing. Yeah, I understand, Honey Badger. But hey, you know, kind of doing the monotonous, I guess for the lack of better words to say now, grinding, you know, helped in the end. Now, hold on. Since I have monies, yeah, we can buy the higher mage set, so Penelo could be awesome. Yes, money is good, especially in these low-level areas, since they spend a whole bunch of it on everything. It'd be interesting to have a Phoenix down pillow, is right? I don't think that would work though. Still haven't seen the new Star Wars and probably won't until it's rentable. It's fair enough, Cosmotic. But it's going to be very difficult to avoid people giving out spoilers of it. But hopefully, none of you guys will do here. Yes, equip now. Click that. Yes. Alright, so Pinello is now a hell of a lot better. How the hell did 3 hours pass? You refuse to believe it. It happens! It goes that fast, Cosmotic. Alright, so Pinello is in better shape. I could buy another iron set, but I really don't want to. If anything, I'd rather get weapons. Noticing what time it is. You know what, guys? We haven't taken a break all night. Like, holy cow. How did I manage not taking a break until now? Which we technically should have taken about, 30 minutes ago. But it happens. It happens. So, guys, get up, walk around, stretch, do the important things you need to do. Get something to munch on, get something to drink. We still got more Final Fantasy XII to play. We're still not done. But if you're going to take it for the night, have a great night and have a wonderful weekend, because I will not be here tomorrow because it is Saturday and I take my normal days off. But Sunday, I will be back with more Final Fantasy XII, and we're going to do something really, really special next week, starting on Monday. We're going to go back to the Tomb Raider series with only the newer Tomb Raider 2013 release. And we're going to play that again, just so we can get everybody caught up on the story. Because Thursday, January 28th, is the release of Rise of the Tomb Raider on PC, which I do have, and we're going to play that day. Yay! So anyways, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Don't go away. It's just a break. We're not ending. It's just a break, guys. Alright, folks, sorry for the extended break there. The cats had decided they wanted to make a disaster out in the living room once again. So I had to take care of it to make sure that I didn't trip over it the next time I went out in the living room. But all's well. Hopefully you got your snacks and didn't eat too many of them, because we still do have like an hour and a quarter-ish time left here with Final Fantasy XII. I mean, as I said, we're not done tonight. We still got plenty of things to do here. It just, sometimes you need that little break to get up and stretch. Definitely for me, because I have short legs, and I'm sitting in the chair, and I have it on the lowest settings, and my feet still don't touch the floor. And my feet are just high enough that putting anything underneath it will be too high. But I need to put my feet on something solid, because it's good for the circulation. Yes, I have a turn, Zion, finally. Aw, how many snacks? I'm sorry, Zion. But as I said, hopefully you have your snacks and beverages and get new legs. If only it was so easy, Quaz. If only it was so easy. So, again, I hope you guys did enjoy the music. We've been doing that OC Remix playlist. Again, I know it is a small list, but I'm still trying to elaborate on it. I'd like to get more Final Fantasy, because, you know, we're doing a lot of Final Fantasies here. The problem is that every single remix is Final Fantasy VI or Final Fantasy VII of certain songs. Pretty sure you guys can realize what songs those are. So I just want to try to get a variety, hence why we actually got a lot of Zelda on right now. Otherwise, we do original soundtracks or metal covers. Pretty cool stuff. But either ways, hopefully you did enjoy the music. It will return for the end of the cast. But right now, let's actually back into the game itself. Okay, I didn't get a mouse in there. Darn. Get back into the game and get a little bit of progress done here. I think we're actually going to be pressing the start, because I oopsed, not thinking that I could do more of that dungeon. It was still a good try. So let's actually get back into it and see what the Marquis Andor has to say to Ash. His Excellency has given orders that you are to be granted an audience. Are you prepared? Yes. Yes, I am a short person. People say, oh, 5'1", that's perfect height. No, I'm 4'9". I am short. I'm very short. It's hard to get to that top shelf. It's sometimes hard to get to the second shelf.
When Vossler learned my father had been killed the night of the treaty signing, he returned to Rabanastre, there to aid my escape. There was still time before Vane's reach extended too far. We thought that you could protect me.
However, when I then made the announcement that you had taken your own life, I must have seemed a model citizen of the Empire. The announcement, you see, was Vane's suggestion. Of course, at the time I was reluctant, but I could not perceive his reasons. Now it is clear he meant to drive a wedge between us.
Halim, we are past all this. Boucherba must stand with us. We can stop Vane.
I once knew a girl whose only wish was to be carried in her uncle's arms. Your Majesty is a woman grown now.
Then Boucherba will aid me.
Suppose for a moment you were to defeat Vane. What then? You cannot simply rebuild your kingdom with the only proof of your birthright stolen. Without that, the Grand Kiltias on Bo-Omises cannot and will not recognize your Majesty as the rightful heir. You may yet be a princess, but without proof of your identity, you are powerless. You will remain with me. We do nothing till the time is right.
I cannot just wait.
Then what does your Majesty propose we do?
Uncle Halim.
Incidentally, what is the going rate for rescuing princesses these days? Food would be a start. The good stuff, mind you.
This can be arranged, though it will take some time.
Time enough for a bath, I hope. Dirty business, you know. Ah, best bring a change of clothes, too.
Damn, Ash looks a little disappointed. What would be two if my uncle decided, nope, we're not doing anything, you're just gonna sit here and be a girl. I don't like that.
What are you doing? This is Balthier's ship.
I'm going to retrieve the Dawn Shard. It's the proof that I need. I know where it's hidden. I'll return his airship later.
Are you crazy?
This is something that I have to do. Not only for myself, but for all those who have fallen. I will not be made to hide. I'll fight alone if I must.
You still have Bosch, right? Besides, you can't just go around stealing people's ships. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to concentrate.
That's quite enough, Your Majesty. What do you think? A bit over the top?
In my line of work, you never know when something like this might come in handy.
I'm trying to concentrate.
I'm leaving you with the Marquis.
You can't.
Trust me, you're better off staying here.
Suppose you kidnapped me instead. You're a sky pirate, aren't you? Then steal me. Is that so much to ask?
What do you have that I would want?
The Dynast King's treasure. The Dawn Shard is but one of the riches that lie waiting in King Wraithwall's tomb.
King Wraithwall, you say?
Kidnapping royalty is a serious offense. It won't do much to lower the bounty on your head.
How much is the price on your head these days, I wonder?
Allow me to escort you in Vosla's place.
Will you be joining us?
What? Are you kidding? I don't want to stick around this place.
Then I'm coming too.
Canelo?
Don't leave me here.
Of course not.
Then it's settled. We should leave before the Marquis realizes she's missing, like proper kidnappers.
Ah, Fran, the voice of reason. I still don't like her voice actress. But I do like her character. Arcadian Empire, the imperial city of Arcades. Fancy looking. Of course, why do the bad guys always have to have a huge ass tower in the middle of a city? It seems like a reoccurring theme in a lot of games. Now she'll just get like one of those little leg cuffs. There, she's got pants. Good enough. More armor rating.
Dr. Sid, does this set Draclaw?
I have confirmed he receives funds from Lord Vane. His agency in the fall of Nabudis is also certain. Yet, with Judge Zecht, who led the assault, missing, the truth remains difficult to ascertain.
The long, cold years have clouded my eyes. I cannot see my own son's heart.
My lord.
This illness will claim me. So then, who is to be my successor? The Senate fears the capable Peregrine Vane. They prefer a young fledgling emperor. Gabranth, once in the past I laid siege to your homeland.
The Republic of Landis is long since gone. My allegiance lies wholly with the Empire.
Perhaps. But what of your brother? He did not accept us as you did. He fled to Dalmasca. Did you never think to follow him?
I follow his every move. He is an enemy of the Empire. He will be cut down.
So you would kill even your own brother for the Empire. Be that as it may, Gabranth, your ruthlessness is not without merit. But it must not become this way with Larsa. You must ensure that it does not.
So then you ask me to be his sword, to strike where he might not.
Rather be his shield. Gabranth, keep your close watch on Vayne. His is the keenest blade of all.
My lord.
Do this for me, Gabranth. I could not bear to see my sons war with each other again.
Wait a second. He's talking about brother here. Could this Gabranth fellow be the brother of Bosch? Since Bosch had made a note that he had a twin brother? I hope that theory comes true later on. Let the story please tell me this, but that's my thought there.
Whoa. This come in handy often?
It's tough being popular. Wouldn't want any admirers dropping in while we're away. Well now, that's as far as she goes. We'll be in yacht from here onwards.
Across the Sand Sea, to the Valley of the Dead, and to King Wraithwall's tomb below.
Valley of the Dead! Hey, totally not Egyptian!
Don't work at all. That's why we gotta hoof it the rest of the way, you see?
Happy you get to teach me something for a change?
Well, if you want to be a sky pirate, you gotta know your... Hey, what do you mean for a change?
Come on,
At least we thought to bring entertainment.
Oh yeah? Says who? You want to see what they think about it?
I wouldn't be so confident.
Is that miniskirt necessary, princess? Yes, yes indeed. Yes, it is very important for me to wear that. Anyways, let's look at the levels. 16, 15, 15, 14, 14, 16. It's not bad. And thank you for that host there, Chris Lorraine. That was probably one of your moderators, but still, I appreciate the host. Guess levels are alright. Which is actually kind of good. Alright, so we got points across the board that we can get. Let's go to Penelope. Where was it? And Vapor, also thank you for the host. That's what I thought. Again, thank you for the hosts. Again, MP after dealing magic damage. Yes. That, definitely. Totally, definitely get that. Okay, Ethelor 3. Channeling reduces magic MP cost by 10%. No. The sound of nothing good. Meh. Oh well. That one, since I do use mana occasionally with Vaughn, it wouldn't hurt to have that. As well as swiftness. And not enough points for that. Increased duration of status effects, I don't have that. Could get that. No, not that one. Yes. We'll get the battle lore. Insufficient Vespian gas. It's the door knock. I have white magic unlocked. It's just I haven't unlocked on a certain character. You know, ones that I'm going on certain paths. I'm not gonna unlock it for every character. It'd be one thing if I was trying to do like 100% maximize everything on a character kind of playthrough, which I don't do that, by the way. I would do that, but again, it's kind of not the way I play these kind of games. Alright. I need more potion thingies for you, such as this. Make your potions more useful. No. No. You have to take damage. Again, I'd like to get that for Ash, since she does use magic quite frequently, and I do want to keep her as a tank that can heal herself, aka Paladin! If that makes sense. 5. Let's get a little bit more accessories open for him. So we had 7 open and 9. Fun. I don't want to go too heavy with my magic. I kind of like going more on the status magic for her. Pinello using black and white. Okay, so green magic 4 has oil and toxify. Have that. I can get break, but at that moment it was too expensive. Same for reflect, but I don't see me using reflect anytime soon because I have a lack of spell penetration, which kind of makes it very hazardous to have that and to use a healer. But that's also hence why I'm trying to set Balthier as more of a potion support. That's why I'm making an emphasis on trying to get really good potion stuff for him. Giant stone bow, burning bow, trader's bow, Yuichi bow, which I have none of those, so don't have to worry about that. Yeah, we'll get light armor 4 for her. Join lap 5 later on. And then we've got more of this. All the armors. Bosch. Headsman, magic lore, ether lore. You just kind of have to assume and spread your characters. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not doing push-ups dimensional. Does potion lore affect the potions characters use or potions used on the character? What they use, Quaz. Because Balthier should now do 120 points of healing with 1 potion. And I would assume it would also apply to High Potion and X Potion, if that is applicable in this game. Later on, I don't know, but High Potion, I would assume it would do that. So that's Magic Lore and Spellbreaker. So that still does not get me the thing that I wanted, which I wanted the channeling. Those are two-handed weapons. No quickenings. No idea where you're heading with that one there. Fulminating darkness. Another fulminating darkness. Could this, but that's not the one I'd really want for him. And again, he's not going to be using damaging magic, so that does not help him. If anything, I guess we can go ahead spin and hope that I can get swiftness. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Swiftness. Boom. Or gambit slot. And then we got that one, which I'll get the 150 HP for him. Gambit slot. And I would hope status effects also apply to positive effects, such as protect and shell. Right now he only has shell, and that's the only thing that I'm really harping up on. Alright, now for this little lady. Okay, where is Martyr? Martyr is there. So either I get adrenaline. Let's get adrenaline, so we'll see what else we can get. Last stand increases defense when HP critical. That could be very useful. We get murder. Another Phoenix Lore, another Gambit slot. Nice, nice, nice. So I can't get last stand for right now. Can't get more HP either. But we'll get those soon. And then we've got Miss Pinello, which doesn't have a whole lot to her right now. far away from getting channeling. And too far away from getting all the other ones. Eventually I'll start working more on her white and black magic line. I can get this one, but again, Cure is just so much on her mana right now, it's not worth getting. Same for Reyes. Stona, I'll probably need to get at some point, because I don't know if there's going to be an accessory at some point that'll allow me to nullify petrification. And then I know the tier 2 black magic will open at some point, so... Again, there are things that I do want to get, but, you know, other things are going to have to take priority at the moment. Yeah, points are distributed as much as I want to, as much as I can. Equipment will be dealt with later, gambits will be dealt with later, so, yeah, looks good. You go back there, we'll bring out Bosch. And then I'll just operate Fran. That'll work. Okay, everybody's gambits is on, so we'll turn hers off for now. Hooray!
I am about at the end of my rope. I was crossing the desert making for Rabanastur when a sandstorm hit. Got all turned around. Which way you headed? Out west? West, eh? Out to the Jensen Sand Sea? That ain't this way. Better turn yourself around. For that matter, maybe you ought to rethink heading west at all. The Sand Sea makes the desert look like a sandbox. Easy to lose your way.
Ash is a good nickname because Ashelia, Menarjan, Dalmasca is too bloody long. Yeah, I agree, it's too long. Don't let the desert sun get the best of you. If you're low on supplies, now's the time to stock up. Do you sell anything else? Yes, you do. Sort of. Oh, no, wait. Cherry Staff? Oh, Cherry Staff is an upgrade. Oh, yeah. Definitely need that one. Yes. Finello. Done and done. Page Master Silver Bow. Silver Bow. Everything should be up top, yes. But you, sir, have more accessories than normal. So Bengal, not Benga. Libra. Use silence. Use magic power when HP critical. I just don't like the HP critical stuff. That's just something I hate. When attacked, automatic counter. Now we do have a battle harness, and I should equip that at some point. Gauntlets are really good. The tourmalines we have enough for just about everybody. Physical damage when HP critical. Arm guard is really good for the tanks. Strength when HP critical. Again, I don't like HP critical. Will you stop giving me things like that? Items. More spells, but we lose some really good spells from Bajurba. But I can buy these at least, which I will, so I have access to them later. And gambits! Probably nothing new. Yeah, nothing new. That's a staff! Quite different, much thicker. Well, if anything, it's made out of cherry wood cosmetic. I would expect it to be much different. If you're not westward bound, travel lightly, boy. Not all the races you'll meet in San Sea are of the civilized variety. And mind the weather. Nice clear days, the elementals come out in droves. Don't want my customers dying. Bad for business. No, Zion, don't! I don't like that gameplay. It just makes me scared that really bad things are gonna happen, and they usually do. Bad things do happen when I'm low HP.
Nearly lost my tail in a trap once. Ever since, I've been sure to use lever to spot any traps good and early. Told that to my pal here. He says, "Oh, you can float right over traps without setting them off." Never thought of that.
But we don't have float, or else we would. Alright, we'll save. Oh, we're doing excellent. Thank you for asking, Vapor. What about yourself, sir? Cherries are good. But it's not the right type of pole, though, Dimensional. No.
Don't you worry about the straw, Kupo. I'll keep an eye on her. No, wait, both eyes!
Kinda wanna double check that staff now. I'm getting a little tad worried. No, it does increase everything. Okay, good. Phew. Yeah, we didn't get the rest of this map. You know what? We're gonna turn around. We're gonna investigate the rest of the other map. Because I hadn't done that. You know, a trick with the stem. Oh, how to tie the knot with the stem. I know how to do that one too. Ah, shit. No. Do not attack the bird. Do not attack the bird. Okay. Whew. Wolf only. What the hell are you? I don't think I have stealing. Oh, no, I do have stealing. A succulent fruit. Never met this monster before. Tiny bit confused about something, but you'll ask after cast. To me or to somebody else, Vapor? It's down. Always useful. Yeah, like the birds are like level 29, if I believe. I know the Saurian is 29, and that's like in one of the first maps. It would scare the crap out of me. Remedy! Nice. If you're being ranged, it makes it hard. And dead horse. Snow. Ocean. I'm leaving loot behind! That's money! I know I don't need to go through this area, but it's the fact that my map's not open. It bugs me later on. Nice block. Another jar up ahead. Boom. So that's a tomato with legs. Sort of a tomato with legs. It's not quite the right tomato with legs. I'm on my path, yes I am. I want to get to that little itty bitty island, and I have to go the long way around here. But it'll be worth it, I hope. Round without aggroing those things, please. Nope. Aggro is tricks anyways. Stone, grab a cactus and check it at a bird. No, Misery, you don't understand. Those are not nice birds when you make threats at them like that. They're really not nice birds. So we leave them be. Steal from the alpha wolf. Strix coming around. Steal. An attack. Nice heal. No, they're not nice, Missouri. Very, very, very bad. Ah, holy moat. Nice. Should be heading the right direction, yeah. Yes, we are. Another high potion. At least we're getting some high potions back in our pocket. Since I can't buy them right now, the only way I can get them is just looting them from the boxes. Critical. See if we can use strikes if I can. Oops, I don't need to set that one. What are you talking about now, Misery? You've gone off on a weird tangent. Okay, I'm heading the wrong direction. I need to go this way. Grab that. Potions will always be useful. Especially if I keep getting higher and higher levels of potion lore in Balthier. Rather tasty. There's that one movie. What one movie? Yeah, but she usually makes sense, and then it's like this is a totally weird angle kind of comment, and I got lost. She lost me! Ooh. This is gonna kill me, isn't it? I found a cave! I'm so dead, aren't I? Zertanan Caverns. Yeah, because you don't know what you're getting into, Claus. Invitation to Heresy! I'm gonna avoid that for right now. But there's a cavern! I'm gonna come to this one later. Dark Souls reference. No idea, because I don't play Dark Souls. Sorry, Missouri. Totally lost me on that one. Okay, so that's marked. And now we're in Sandstorm Country. Great. But it's such a welcoming name. I don't know how that's welcoming to you, though. Not too welcoming for me. Song. Couple of these things. Well, they're level 10. I don't have wind magic, so that might be making a difference. I will just take it later, just not now, Zion. I'll come back to it another time. Wolf. Cold pots here. Pelts. Grab this. Potion. Nice. And 330. There we go. Okay, so it wasn't really worth being in this one. And what's this section called? The Windtrace Dunes. Okay. So we're gonna travel back over to our little corner. And then we get to travel the Sand Sea to the Valley of the Dead. Because that's where we need to head to next. No, leave the nice birdies alone. That must be an elemental. Noma Entite. Level 45! We're leaving it alone. Leave it alone. Death Valley is way too hot. It is too hot, but, you know, it's Death Valley for a reason. Some people enjoy that heat. Not me. No! We're not killing that shiny. That shiny is a little out of my league right now. 48,000 health? I'm gonna be there a while killing it. And it's probably gonna slap me to death. I'm up late. No, it's only 1:22 Game Guru. Same time. Normal time for me. This is not late. One thing if it was 6 o'clock in the morning. That would be late for me. But how are you doing, though? I bypassed that. Whoops. Backtrack. Death Valley averages 116.5 in real life. Yep, I can believe that temperature. Oh no! Bring it indoors, Joey! Don't let that kitten freeze. Obtain a broadsword. Okay, I can dig it. We head in the right direction? Yes. Okay. Doggy dead. Two more coming. Yeah, frozen kitten's bad. Frozen bananas, they're actually rather good. Uh-oh. Silensaga. Run! Do not attack! We're just doing all the runnings right now. I don't even care. Don't even care that a wolf is chasing us. We're getting out of here! Now, thing is, did I head the right direction? Yes, I did. I would assume those are the elementals, and they've told me not to mess around with them. And considering that they are level 45, I definitely do not want to mess with them. No, I think that was more Baj that almost did that, but it was also red compared to that first one we met, where it was green. Don't know why. Don't know why one was red and the other one was green. But it is a thing. Damn thing hit me multiple times. Oh, it's a shiny Pokemon. I get it. Same thing, I guess. Yeah. Gotcha, Joey. Well, hopefully you're able to get the kitten inside so it's not freezing out there. best time of year to be sitting outside. No, because the lightning, again, they only pop out when the sandstorms are happening. The first one we met was green, the next one we met was red. I'm both under sandstorm status. Morning there, Necro. How you doing? Yeah, I guess that one was just pissed off with us. The only explanation. Alright, well now that most of the map is open, so we're gonna save again and then we're gonna head west. And kinda hope for the best, I guess. Something like that. They probably did, I just not really fully remembering all the details. I know one said that they only spawn when there's sandstorms. So only time I've ever seen them. And that's actually the first time I've ever seen them. And the second time I've ever been in a sandstorm. Sumi! How you doing? How late am I into watching the stream? Pretty darn late, Sumi. Man, it is a little sea of sand. That's weird.
So where exactly is Wraithwall's tomb?
Far to the west. We must first cross the Yogir Yensa, and beyond that, the Nam Yensa, before we reach the tomb. An expanse of desert larger still than all of Delmaska. We must pace ourselves. If you grow tired, we stop and take rest.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm tougher than I look.
You are at that.
Indeed I am, Poet Minds. Not for very much longer, though, since 2 a.m. and it's about 30 minutes. We'll see how much farther we go. Depends on whether or not I can get a rather quick save crystal soon enough without having to teleport out or something like that. Okay, so I can steal with him. I also won't leave her on. Come on. Fine, just kill it. Just murder the thing. This was a surprisingly good Final Fantasy. Never beat it, but I liked it. I like what's going on with it. And this is a trap. Anything else here? Probably not. But yeah, the first playthrough, and I'm hoping that I actually beat this. So far, with the whole lineup that I've done, we've beat them. Sometimes it takes a little longer, but you know, it happens. It's a trap. That is a trap. So we're avoiding it. Where are these little tomato dudes? It does has a very complex storyline, and I'm enjoying it a lot. Now, so far, I haven't met one that has totally defeated me. Okay, 15 on Bosch, okay, that's blocked. Yeah, I just play the game the way it is, try not to do any secret things. I mean, if it happens, it happens. But I have no prior knowledge of these. I go in these as blind as I can. And I think it's more enjoyable that way. If I had prior knowledge of like, oh, well, this happens in the story, and, you know, this is how you're gonna do this boss because you need this particular magic and stuff. It takes all the fun and challenge out of it for me. Hill's well over 200 now, which is nice. Yeah, same here. Or, like, very key components of the story. You know, again, like, Luke Skywalker, his father is Anakin. Stuff like that. Yeah. I'd rather find that out by playing the story, of course. But do understand, you know, I may be playing games that you may be interested in the future. If you don't want it spoiled, I totally understand if you may disappear for a couple weeks as we're getting it done. But for the most part, you do know ahead of time what games are being playing on what days. Except for when we beat a game and then we have to start a new one for the next day. Oops, nope, that's the wrong one. Yeah, but, you know, I'm giving you an example, though, Claus. Granted, it's not an ending, but it's kind of a key plot thing for Star Wars. Yeah, but I like how to be surprised on what actually entails at the end of the journey as well, Misery. Instead of knowing what the end is, it's like, what's the point in doing the whole middle bit now?
A construct to draw oil from the ground. Abandoned many years now, it seems.
Did Dalmaskins build this?
No, the Rosarians. Their empire lies far to the west, ever at war with Arcadia. Heedless of the kingdoms caught in their midst. Dalmasca, Nabradia, Landis.
'Tis the small craft's fate to watch the list of the galleons and pray for light winds.
Vosla, why are you here?
Imagine my surprise when upon my return to Bogerba, I find both you and the Lady Ash have vanished. I thought you above consorting with sky pirates.
Balthier is a man worthy of our trust, and it was the Lady Ash's decision. I am content to lend my arm, as I could not when Rasla died, when her throne was taken. Never again. I will defend her this time.
You walked the Knight's path. The Lady Ash?
We should leave this place.
Let me guess. Sandstorm?
Something far worse.
Okay, well, another oofsa happened in my realm. Go figure. You heave whispers of your abduction silent for so long. Yes, but tell me, Vossler, have you accomplished?
We leave at once. This is Urutan Yensa territory, and they are unfond of visitors.
Kind of surprised that that broke, but it happens. Vossler needs a mustache? Nah, don't need one. Uh-oh, is those sandworms? Sandworms with sand people on them. They're like creepy bug people!
Looks like you've attracted the wrong sort of attention. Let's quit this place while we still can. Move!
Vossler, have you found the means to restore Dalmasca?
First, we must claim the Dawn Shard. It all begins with that.
Hey, and we get Vossler back in our party. Nice! Totally enjoy Vossler. It's an amazing dude. Make sure I don't leave any stone unturned, of course. Fight these guys. Ooh, and they got haste, too. This is not gonna be fun. This is probably gonna be rather terrible. They're level 12. So we're getting up there in monster levels again. So we got potion. No. I don't need a mustache shaper. I will pass. So they can use items. Interesting. And Raymond Memore, thank you for that, host. Really appreciate that. Oh, that's way up there. Never mind. Run! Yeah, well, you're just gonna have to wait until it comes to you, Joey. And Sumi, thank you on that host too. A pebble? Really? Why won't Vapor give you head rubs? And it's gonna die. And also, Libra is done. Because that trap's still there. Kind of put traps in terrible places, you know. They're traps. Should put them in really good places so they actually are effective. That's why they're called traps. Charge! Yeah, at least she's a little bit of magic back. Yeah, but there's no boxes near them, so they wouldn't give me anything at all, Misery. Useless trap is useless. Just saying. Well, at least with this area, we're definitely gonna get a high chain from these monsters. Don't need anything from these guys. Absolute trash. No, chain broken. still doesn't work that way, mister. It still doesn't work that way. Or the kitten could have just been startled, Joey. Who knows? Yeah, he's wielding that two-hander quite well, isn't he, Quaz? Yeah, the two-hander. Yeah, since I don't have the cartographer map from this place, I'm doing this science. Let's get all the map unlocked. That's not the right person. There we go. Damn, these things are hitting hard too. Ah, double hit with the double sword. Sorry. That was actually a good attack from Vossler. I really like him. I wish I could have him as a regular party member, but no, looks like I'm actually at cap of my characters for the game, which kind of is a little disappointing. Yeah, well, he's dead. But there are no dick houses out here! Why was that needed to be edited? Okay, so there is still more of the area to look around at. This could be a very scary spot. Magic. No. And remember, some things are in different things. And protect. Gosh. All these things hurt. I'm back, Black. Thank you for that wonderful help, sir. Hopefully you've been doing fine. Oh, I didn't notice, honestly. Micromanage your charging. Nice, good chain level. Oh, well that failed. Ate her all her magic. Again, downside to trying to use that early, she just eats her magic. Don't fail me this time, please. And there you go. Nope. Failed. Pinello.